What's up? What's up? What's up? Uh, ooh, double music playing. Cool. I had to turn one of them down. What the hell is this? Random phone call from a number I have no idea. What's up, Zeno? What's up, Ember? Yeah, I don't know if either of y'all know, but I had to take a couple of days off, or take a couple of days break from streaming for a bit. I was supposed to stream a little bit actually, this is not too different from my usual schedule. Actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, I was feeling, I was actually not doing so good. A couple days ago, because my favorite streamer is about to quit Hololive. Oh, you heard? Thanks. Yeah, I mean it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, just a bit of a bummer, you know. Just this is like one of those things where it's like, man, kind of like it's not like, to be honest, like other than like this YouTube channel and having to meet like so many of y'all, like cool people in chat, like other than that, this year has not been the best. The streams have been like maybe like probably like some of the best parts of this year, but outside of the streams, it's like, man, this year's not that. This year's kind of sucks. And it's like, oh my god. And then that was like the last, like at the end of the year, it's like this little bit of bad news, and it was just like, I kind of need a couple of days of just like to myself. It's been years since I was in the hall. Let me guess. Calliope Mori quit. No, Fauna quit. Fauna's my favorite. Although I do like Callie though. I'd be pretty upset if she quit too. But not quite as upset as this. But yeah, I mean, like, she'll still be streaming. Like, I know she has like another channel and all that, right? It's everyone. It's like all of a sudden everyone's aware of it now. I've known, but like, it's like one of those things where it's like being part of Hololive kind of opened up a lot of opportunities for her, right? Also, not only that, but I really liked her model. Like her VTuber model is like, it's like when it was kind of like a love at first sight kind of a thing for me. I think like how it was for me was like when I first got into VTubers. I think one of the first VTubers I started like watching, or like two of them, were like Gura and Ame, right? Amelia Watson, who also recently graduated. And then like, but like by then it's already been like, they've already been like VTubing for like about a year now. They already have like established fan bases. So like around the time I started getting into it, Hololive announced like a second generation of English members, and which is what Fauna was a part of, right? And like I remember seeing like the trailers and stuff, and I was like, oh, and like I thought Fauna's design was the best, right? But it wasn't like, it's not just about the model, right? It's not always just about the character design. But then like, over time I realized that she was like my favorite out of the bunch. Just like ended up watching her streams the most, mostly because like I was doing a lot of hustling to get a job, kind of in a similar situation that I'm in now, actually, right? Like where I'm like I'm about to like, well, I'm like right in the middle of it, actually, just like the start of it, where I'm like just like focusing a lot on like just like trying to get my skills up so that I look more hireable, right? And those times were pretty stressful, and it was like really nice to watch like her streams in particular, because it was like a very chill vibe, right? And that was like a good like way to like um just to chill out at the end of a day of like just nothing but like just like studying all the time, right? And this is like after college, right? So like there's like more stuff that I have to study even after college, and like that's just how it is as a developer, a programmer, and all that, right? And like while I'm in this middle of my second hustle, right? Like while I'm in the like in this moment right now, right? 2024, I'm like needing to go on a similar grind, and now now she's about to like graduate from Hall Live, and like man, it's I'll still be I'm hoping she starts streaming again soon as Lemon Leaf. I guess, am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say it that way? Oh my god. But I mean, I hope she starts streaming soon. Like but at the same time, I'm gonna miss like all the songs. I'm gonna miss like the collabs with like all the other Hollow members that I like got really fond of. I'm never gonna be able to see her live at a concert now. That probably was the thing that kind of bothered me the most. And I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those things, but like you get over it eventually. And I am. I'm pretty much mostly over it. Like I'll probably get like another like kick in the nuts once she actually like leaves like because she's still streaming as Fauna for now. So it's not that bad. But, come 1 month time, I'll probably feel like this a little bit, but I think I would at least like be more mentally prepared, because this one came out of nowhere. I was not expecting it. I was like expecting it maybe like 5% chance of it happening, but I just remember liking Girl because sharks are cute. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's like I think that's how I found out about Hololive for the first time, because like Girl was like kind of like in like my algorithm a lot of the time. I was like, what the hell is this character? I'm like seeing her everywhere, and then my brother, who was really into VTubers, told me about Hololive, and learn about it and all that. Pretty cool stuff, and I liked it. What's up, Agent F? I forgot what day tomorrow is. I think tomorrow is, well, I don't know what time zone you're in. If it for me it's December 2nd. So tomorrow should be December 3rd, at least for me. So I don't know about you. What's up, The Grumble? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I got upset when Murder Drums wouldn't be continued. Yeah. So she isn't quitting, just doing IRL content or something. No, she's just, I mean, I doubt she's going to be doing IRL content. Like, I'm pretty sure she's just going to be like continuing streaming as like a different kind of VTuber. But like now she won't be able to hang out with like all the characters that I've grown accustomed to, I'm gonna have to get used to like all these new VTubers that she's friends with on the indie scene. And I'm familiar with one of them, I think she's friends with Fallen Shadow, and I think Fallen Shadow is pretty cool. Sad favorite YouTubers quit. VA from one of my favorite YouTube series is thinking of quitting because of so much negativity towards her character development. Oh, I think I remember you mentioned something like that. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. I wonder, I can't remember who it was though. It was that sounds familiar. I feel, but like I remember you mentioned that before, Amber. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dark Flare? What's going on? I got really introduced to VTubers through getting randomly gifted a subscription to a small Twitch streamer. That happened to me too. Like, it was like a small like Twitch VTuber. I was just kind of like I was just kind of exploring Twitch a little bit, you know, because I'm thinking about like starting dual streaming soon. I say soon. This was like maybe 2 months ago. So it's like I set up my VTuber account on Twitch. It's just I haven't really done anything with it yet. It's just I'm just like really I'm just trying to get like all settled in YouTube at least, you know. But eventually I'll do Twitch. Honestly, if I had to recommend any VTuber, it'd be Fix or Bait. Like, he makes me down bad. He got that fanboy twink fishnet fit. Of course you would be. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the fishnet thing. I try not to do the lewd femboy thing. Hey, what's up, Natalie? I remember being sad when I found out As World ended. I haven't heard of that, but yeah, I get you. I get you. One of my favorite VTubers is this guy called Oni-chan. Aw, thank you. Who are you talking about? Wait, maybe I'm assuming that you're talking about me. Who are you actually talking about, Dark Flare? I did. I feel like this is this is maybe you mentioned it before, or like someone said something very, very similar. It's like someone from maybe it was a streamer, maybe it was like a different person I'm thinking about. I feel like I've heard a very similar comment to that. Maybe I might be thinking about something else. Maybe this does happen a lot on the internet, right? Just people like randomly getting a bunch of like negativity, and it's causing them to want to quit, right? Like, so maybe that's maybe that was someone else. Why did you call me out like that? Wait, what? YouTube is a cool club anyway. Yeah, I mean, like that's why I'm mostly I care. I as you can tell, like I focus on YouTube a lot more, right? YouTube is I consider YouTube to be my home. I spend all of my day on YouTube, even if I'm not streaming, right? Like I don't think I've ever really like watched Twitch for more than like maybe a few minutes. You know, I don't think I've ever watched a full Twitch stream ever. So many ads, to be honest. And like the vibe is very different. The vibe is very different for sure. I prefer like the vibe of a lot of YouTubers. Like that's why I kind of like Hololive a lot, because it's mostly on YouTube. I guess like someone I was interested in watching like on Twitch was Iron Mouse, but you know, it's again, it's a different vibe. To really clarify, I've never seen this VTuber before and just got randomly gifted a sub. Yeah, same. Like I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened to me. I was just like kind of browsing through Twitch, just like checking out a bunch of VTubers to see like what the VTubing scene on Twitch is like, and like I just happened to be on someone's stream while somebody was like gifting subs, and I just got gifted a sub for 1 month. I never really ended up using it. During that entire month, so I felt bad that the person kind of maybe wasted it on me, because I was just kind of literally I was just passing through, just checking out like what are the Twitch VTubers like, right? That was basically it, and it was just like I was like I got gifted, and I was like thinking about going back to checking them out, but like again, it's on Twitch, and like I barely ever go on Twitch. So like maybe if I was more of a Twitch user, I'd probably check out their channel but like it was like maybe like the one time like every couple months where I ever actually like log into my Twitch account, and then like and then I just happen to get gifted. Like, why can't this happen when I with like other streamers that I watch? Why can't I get a gifted sub there? Like on YouTube, you know? Yes, you of course. Thanks, Darkflare. Yeah, her name is Kat. She plays a character named Earth. She's one of my faves. So if she quits, I'll be pretty upset. Yeah, I feel that for sure. That's what I'm feeling right now. Except a little bit on like like this is like watching her streams is like how I try to like chill out, you know, de-stress, you know, for one thing. So maybe like I don't know, maybe it is the same thing. I'm not like, I think the show that you're watching maybe is the same thing for you. So yeah. And you know, it's like also the whole aspect of like the idol culture part of it, which, you know, has its pros and cons, right? But like one of the things about like that makes idols huge in Japan, and you know, you get a little bit of that in Hololive, right? Where, you know, you kind of see them like trying to like achieve goals, you know, and all that, and you're really rooting for them, right? Like in Fauna's case, like I was really, it was like she was not the best singer starting out, right? Like when she first joined, and she'll fully admit this, and like, you know, but like one thing that really, you know, I enjoyed watching was her progression and like how much better her singing has gone over the years, right? And it was really good. It was really cool to see like that she was able to perform on stage and stuff like that, you know, did pretty well and all that. You can see the improvement over the years, and I was pretty proud to see that. And like, you know, just like everything seemed to be going like so well. Like we're like right now we're kind of like at peak Hololive EN, where like there's so many like talents, right? So like there's opportunities for like so many of these like big collabs and like a bunch of like things on a grand scale that people are able to people in that VTubers in that agency are able to do now. So many more opportunities, and it kind of sucks to see that like, you know, she has to like leave at, you know, in a moment like this, which at the same time it is possible from what I you know, I've been seeing what people have been posting about the situation, right? And you know, I heard what she said. The reason was because of disagreements with management. It is what it is. So like maybe like that growth wasn't exactly what she was hoping for. I don't know. And maybe it's all for the best at the end of the day. But I'm going to miss like seeing her hang out with like Gura and like Mume and like Crony, you know, doing the little podcasts and stuff, and all the little collabs with all like the goth collabs with her and Shiori and all that like it's a little bit sad. Plus like at the same time it just feels like it just sucks. It just feels like it sucks. But I'll get over it eventually, you know. Newgrounds is my home. Newgrounds. People still even go on Newgrounds? Still angry about Xeno calling me out without that fake sorbet message thing. I still don't know who that is. But I think Xenomorph probably summed them up just fine. I've been browsing indirectly for a while though. All that into Pika-me harassment. Yeah. Yeah, Pikami. Yeah, Pikami. I felt bad for Pikami. I really did. That's why it's part like the whole thing that happened with Pikami is part of the reason why I really don't like Twitter at all. That's why I don't have a Twitter account. I mean, I do have a Twitter account, but I don't use it. I'm somewhere there. But I don't think I've posted or anything, so like probably not going to be able to find me. If anything, my account maybe got deleted at some point by like automatically just because of inactivity and stuff. Remember that feeling when Donald Glover left Community and Steve left Blue's Clues and then came back? What the hell is he no more? You're way too young to even understand what that felt like. Especially the Donald Glover one. Like Steve? When did Steve leave? He must have left before you were even born if your age is accurate. And Donald Glover leaving Community was also, honestly, that also hit me pretty hard too because I'm a big Donald Glover fan too, so that bothered me a lot. Like I like Community is not like I'll be honest, Community is not as fun without Donald Glover in it. Like it's weird how much worse the show is in my mind, in my eyes. There's some good moments in it, but like it to me I felt like the show really turned downhill once he left. Like it was like day and night, you know. What's up, Thinking Blaza? Hey, what's going on, Ogluke? I still don't know how or why I'm called a fanboy. I'm nowhere close to feminine. I mean, people call you that IRL. I'm not. I mean, I wouldn't know. Maybe it depends on how you present. Before I was born, but seeing everyone revel around the whole thing hit hard. Yeah, true. Yeah, they really did. They really did, like, kind of, like... Because, like, they made a lot of references, especially, like, Abed's, like, the way that he handled things after Troy left, you know? Like, you can pretty much, like, see, like, just through him, like, the void that was, like, missing once Troy quit the show. I just got back from a group outing with my friend group of 30 people. I know fast food places hate to see us coming. 30 people is actually pretty crazy. Jesus. Friend group of 30 people? Is that really a friend group? That's more like a class. That's like a little club. That's like a club. That's like a little mini community right there. I feel like it's a little bit more than a friend group. It's just like I feel like more than 10 people in a friend group, that's gotta be like, I feel like there's probably another term for that. What's up, Trains? What's up? What's up, Blurpy Brain Juice? I believe you're Ratzo, right? Change your name again? Used to be Jammy Juice or whatever. You know what? The moment I leave from my parents' house, I'm gonna put on a skirt and do fanboy shit. Yeah, why not? Why not? Friend group of 30. I only had a friend group of 2, including me. Like I had maybe a friend group of like be like 5 or 6 people, and then like we like back when I was like into the like socializing, right? Like I had a friend group of like 5 to 6 people, and like and then like we had like the like satellites, or like I don't know what you would call them, like adjacent friend groups, you know, like other friend groups that our friend group was chill with. So whenever we wanted to do stuff and hang out, like for people's birthdays and stuff, we'd invite like the other friend groups that we were kind of cool with. So there'd be like maybe like I don't know if I'd consider those like those like people to be like part of the friend group, but like, you know, like you could probably make the argument that they are. It's just like there was the main group, and then there's like the larger group where you're not as close with everybody else on the other like friend group, you know. But you're still like pretty much like inviting each other to like the events and stuff like that, you know. There are a bunch of mini friend groups that joined it. Oh, that's literally what I. That was literally. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's basically what I was describing. How do you always find me? I feel like you mentioned it before, Blurpy, didn't you? I asked you. I mean, I think I asked you what like, I think you told me before. I was like, oh, hey, I think I was like, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And you're like, oh, I'm Razzo, by the way. I think you mentioned it. You're the one who told me. I only had a friend group of 3, including me. Hey, that's all you need. For like the longest time, I only ever had like a couple of friends, you know? And that's like, what's my friend group? That's what my friend groups are looking like these days as well. We got the casual acquaintances, but like in terms of actual friend groups these days, it's like, I don't know, like maybe like 4 people in my friend group, 5, and like it's not like everyone's even super close like they used to be anymore either. "30 is crazy. The biggest group I'm in is 7, and 2 of those people probably hate me. How could anyone hate you, Natalie? We came to the store 30 minutes before closing and ordered 15 pizzas. Oh. Why would you have any? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. Because I like Omori and anime, and those 2 have a problem with that. Wait, what? People have a problem with people liking Omori and anime? Well, dang. You know what? If I were you, I would not consider them to be friends. If I were you, I'd be like, yeah, well, you know, they're just friends of friends. I don't know if we're friends, but they're just more like friends. They're friends with everyone else, you know? I had like 8 friends at the start of the year and have lost more than half. You know, like, I can't tell you how many times I've like switched friend groups over the years. It's happened so often. I wouldn't even just like stop being friends with like just a few people in groups. I'd be like, it would be like I wouldn't be talking to like a whole previous friend group anymore, and then I just move on to another friend group. Like, I never really had a lot of like friends that like I was still friends with, even though I stopped hanging out with like the larger group. Like, I never really had like, you know, like quote unquote best friends or anything like that, like in any of the friend groups I was in, right? Except for like, you know, now my current group, right? Of course, and probably consider all of them to be my best friends. But like yeah, like I would do that thing where it's like I'd be hanging out with people, and then like all of a sudden, like either we drift apart, right? We just have like different interests all of a sudden, stop hanging out. Then I'd be like hanging out with a different friend group, and maybe we get into an argument, and then I'd stop hanging out with that friend group and move on to like another friend group and stuff. And, you know, it's just kind of like and then like, yeah, that's kind of how it was for a while. So I get that. Used to 45, but they graduated and went away. Dang. So that was basically your band class, isn't it, Azeb? Or your orchestra. 2 classes in one friend group, yeah. Yeah, I want you to imagine a couch with 1 person on it and 6 people behind it, and only real ones will get this. What? Okay. Scotland for Scotland forever. I can't do it. Oh, Scotland forever. I can't do it. I'm upset. I really did want to watch Shrek like a few days ago, and like apparently Shrek is not on Hulu at the moment. Shrek has always been on Hulu for as long as I could remember. When did that stop? Where can I even stream Shrek now? Blasphemy. It was a monolium. I consider NO on Omori. Wait, what? On what you said, lad? I'm confused about what I consider NO on Omori. I'm confused by that, Trains. I'm a deeply unlikable person. A lot of people feel like they are that. I used to think I was a deeply unlikable person. Although I will admit I was a bit of an asshole at certain moments in my life. So I felt like I kind of deserved to be unlikable. But like, I don't think I ever really believed it because I still happen to have people who are like willing to like hang out with me. I fooled myself into thinking they were just being nice to me, you know, but that was just my overthinking. I remember the first group sleepover, we were all just crowded in the house, half slept over. Wait, hold on. Like 45 to 30 people all in one group sleepover? That's crazy. What kind of house could like have that many people inside doing a sleepover? I have That's no, hold on. One of y'all must have been like had like a mansion or something for like a sleepover that big. After this year, there's only gonna be like less than 15 of us left. Dang. I'm a deeply likable person. That's the spirit, brain juice. The floor comfortable, depending on the floor, it can be better torture. Yeah, true. Like if it's on a carpet, you're sleeping on the bed, like on the floor, and there's a carpet, and then you put like some blanket on top of that. You could, like, that can be okay. It's not gonna be the most comfortable thing, but I personally like a firm mattress, a firm bed. So I wouldn't mind it. As long as I have a pillow. That's important. I need to have a pillow. You are now breathing manually? Nice try. Good night. I got school in the morning. Have a good night, thinking Blaza. God, I am breathing manually now. No, she's not. Or Natalie, she's breathing manually Monday now. You know, it's comfy, but ordering food costs $240 for a sleepover. I'm a deeply likable person. I was expecting you to say that. I definitely am a deeply unlikable person. Now I don't think that's true, but I don't think that's true. I have consistent proof that I'm a deeply unlikable person. I don't really want to see your proof. I'm not gonna indulge you. I'm not gonna indulge you in your self-flagellation. You just have to trust me, bro. You're not. Just trust me, bro. Ooh. You will give you €100 monies. Ooh, hypothesis. Ooh. What are we talking about here? One time we went to this place that gave you cake and stuff, and if you got proposed to, we had Zion and Layla do it. Also, Rio happens to be rich, so we stay at her house. Okay, well that makes sense. If y'all have like a rich friend, then I guess that makes sense. That's how we all fit. Literally has one friend that has like a mansion. I've always, you know what? I've always kind of wanted to be, like, I never want, like, not necessarily best friends with like a rich person, right? But like, I wanted to be part of like a friend group where like one of the friends was like a rich person. So like, I would occasionally be able to like hang out at like, you know, those like the rich like 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 um like like the little vacations that like a lot of rich people do where they have like where they invite their friends over like in animes and stuff, you know. It's like it's like a plot thing that happens a lot in a lot of animes. I've kind of always wanted to experience that. But like that doesn't really happen. Even if you are friends with rich people, that doesn't really happen. It's just like a clever plot device. I'm still here, by the way, just RPing. Okay, Embern. Have fun. My friends tell me I'm likable, but my brain tells me I'm not. That was kind of similar to how I was. That's kind of similar to how I felt a lot of the time. Although, like, I don't know if my friends would ever told me I was likable, but like, you know, they kind of showed it with their actions, you know. Which mind fucked me a little bit more. I think I would have liked it more if they actually just told me. So like, because I tend to assume the worst. Is this the Torture Natalie stream? I don't want to breathe manually. Hey Natalie, hey, look at the bright side. At least you don't have like a mic on you right now, catching what it sounds like when you suddenly start breathing manually. Is anyone catching my sudden change in my breathing pattern? I can't tell, but I feel like there is a difference. Manawelli. That's a good one. M&M's, they do exist remake on the commercial yesterday to show later. And I don't know if I feel like watching it later, to be honest, today. I just kind of want to stream some Valhalla and then dip. I'm that rich person. Of course you would be rich, Monolium. Bro, is that what rich people do well? So I don't know. So I don't know. I don't think so. It's just like what happens in animes. Whenever like there's an anime scenario where like people go to like a beach house or something, like there's like a beach episode, they always go to like their rich friend's beach house, you know? My friends groups, I'm like the one that pay the bills or candies from that. Damn. Weird thing is almost none of us drive, so after a meetup we all walk home. Well, like, I mean, you got like one friend who has a car, like if like how would one person be able to like drive all that many people? You'd need to, for like, how many people are there? You said 30 people, so y'all would need like maybe like 6 people who could drive, at least, and y'all would be packed in those cars. That's why I'm saying it's kind of crazy to imagine a friend group of 30 people all of a sudden all rolling up to like some fast food restaurant or something, like, or I don't know. I'm rich, so I don't know. Is that a thing? Yeah. I said, like, I'm literally, every time you ask that question, I'm just saying, this is literally just stuff I see in anime. I don't think it's true. Are you an anime character? You know, like, again, I don't think this is something that people actually do in real life. Unless they're, like, uber rich or something. But even then, you know, like, imagine being a kid and, like your rich friend is like, yo, we can go to the Bahamas, you know? And then like I don't know, would your parents feel comfortable with like you like going to hang out with like your rich friend's family, you know? Like without them being there, you know, unless they're there to like, I don't know, chaperone? I don't know. Like I feel like today that wouldn't fly as much because people are like super like uncomfortable like just letting their kids go around unsupervised, especially like very far away, you know, to like a whole other like city even, or country or state, you know. Live off food coupons. That's fair. And your friend's walking home like, Noel, I think I'm going to go something. It's not. I don't know. I can't read that money. Noel from Deltarune. Man, Sauron drives like a maniac and nobody wants to get in a car with her. It reminds me of another anime. It reminds me of a certain character from Azumanga. Yes, I am an anime character. Then why aren't you letting your friends hang out with you on your beach vacations? Anyway, I'm gonna get into some Valhalla. That was a bit of a longer yap, but you know, I had a lot to yap about. Oh wait, I need to change my game. Cyberpunk bartender action. Let's hit the bar, lads, for real. I love this music. This is what I need. This is what I needed. Day 1 break. Wait, what? Day 2 room. Why is this have a later timestamp than this? That doesn't make sense. But wait, oh wait, no. That's not like playtime. That's like literally just the hour of the day. Make sure I have 800. Jill is lost in thought about hollow plants. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay, I should probably check out buying a hollow plant, whatever the hell that is. My Oshi was something of a hollow plant. She's not a tree, she's a Karen. You can now browse Danger U. And you can now visit J.C. Elton's. Okay, let's see what this is. Augmented Eye. Local woman, local hero. 70% of our readers consider. Wait, oh, okay. Ah, so I'm supposed to click on these. I see. Local woman, local hero. By Lana Smithy. It's a little bit loud, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, maybe it's just a smidge loud. Turn it down just a little bit. I don't really feel like raising my voice too much. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Well Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by the pedestrians. As soon as their presence was noticed by the pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, was this is this what happened with is this what happened with that one, what was that one Kim? You think that was Kim? The crazy girl earlier? Cuz like what if this girl is like the girl that this is describing was Kim, right? And the rescuer was actually maybe even like the boss, right? That would kind of explain a few things, because we still don't really know the exact situation like that caused her to end up at the bar all passed out and all that, you know? Sounds like real cool for like 5 seconds until it starts sticking to your skin. The beach. I do like going to the beach, but like I kind of love it and I hate it. Favorite thing to do is to go into a food place like for 10 or 15 minutes. Oh my god. Is that... Why you... Oh my god, that's like... If I was working at that food place, I would fucking hate you for that. I would totally hate you for that. Oh my god. I would try to like remember all of y'all's faces so I can like close the store early for you. If I ever saw you again trying to come in like 15 minutes like right before closing time, I'd lock the door. Sorry, maintenance hours, can't let you in, sorry. I wouldn't tell my boss shit, and everybody would have my back. Everybody that works at the place would have my back on that. Like, we just want to go home. We don't want to, like, 15 minutes before the store closes, we want to focus on closing up the shop. We want to go home as soon as possible. We don't want to stay there. We don't want to stay there and do, like a whole, like, 3 people's worth of, like, food and shit right before closing time. Fuck that. This is, like, giving me, like, flashbacks of my, like, one of my old jobs. I hated people like who did that kind of shit, especially if they knew that what they were doing. You know, stop simping, bro. She doesn't owe you. I will not stop simping. Don't blame minimum wage workers, bro. For real, for real. Oh yeah, spread chaos throughout the universe. Exactly. Yeah, trains. You get it, man. Oh, as a minimum wage worker, I love doing friendly fire. Zeb. What happened to the empathy? The one shouting murder, murder, murder. What's up, Onwin? How's it going? So when is the female Xeno coming back? What female Xeno? Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna guess that she was the one. Like, her name was Kim, by the way. And I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not sure, but like, I want to guess that this article was about her, maybe. And that's my prediction. I don't know that for sure. Because like if I imagine someone able to pull off like rescuing somebody from like jumping from a suicide jump like mid-air, I would imagine it's the boss based off of like the stuff that we've heard of, about her. Due to maintenance issues, you can't lock me out of the food place. Yeah, we can. Like, we have the key. Like, it's right before closing. We have the keys to lock up the food place. All right, we're gonna do that. Sorry, you're trying to open the door. It's locked. You can't open it. Too bad. It was Neo simping for the one plant-themed VTuber on. Basil's a VTuber. I need to find him. Also, I'm doing really well today. How are you doing, Neo? I'm doing great, Onwin. I'm doing great. Well, as great as I can be. Actually, I'm doing okay because I was working on my wiki project earlier, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I think PHP just sucks. I have to do stuff with PHP and try to connect it to MySQL for database in order to get that wiki to have like fucking data on it and stuff. And for some reason, I can't get PHP to connect to my database now for some reason. I got like all these other things installed properly, but now like that can't work. It's always something new. And it's like hours and hours of me Googling for like solutions. But like, no, I have to go through like, oh, is like, oh, like, well, here's the solution in Linux. I'm sorry, good sir, but I'm not using Linux. I'm using Windows because for some reason I decided to try to do this project in Windows. And like, you know, like, and I know it's a little bit harder, but you know, it's a little bit of like, you know, training weights, you know, like you put it on your ankle, you know, and then you go off the train. Windows makes things a little bit harder, I know, but like, you know what, like, I'm trying to make it a little bit harder on myself on purpose to get myself ready for the real world. A lot of people use Windows in companies, so I want to make sure I'm somewhat familiar with it. I want to get somewhat familiar with PHP. I want to get somewhat familiar with MySQL. But no, I thought like these technologies being old and, you know, having all these resources on it, I thought that would be like enough to like make things smooth, but still have to do quite a bit of like critical thinking and digging around for the solutions to my troubleshooting. The wiki project is going. Trust me. It slows down randomly, but like it's going. Don't worry about it. I haven't stopped. It's just it just sucks to work on sometimes, and I just kind of want a break from it, which is what I'm doing right now. I gotta go. My sleep schedule's ruined. I have to get back on track. Have a good night, Ember. I grew up banned from the Domino store near us. See, that's why, Zeb. There you go. Gee, I wonder why that happened. Could it possibly be because you like to troll these food places by trying to order massive amounts of food like 15 minutes before closing hours when everybody just wants to go fucking home? It's because we ordered 18 pizzas 30 minutes before closing. Yeah, see, 18 pizzas is crazy. Monolium, Monolium. What did I do? I just told you what you did. Just because. Why are you asking a question? Why are you asking a question to something I already answered? I gave you the answer. Well, you're asking me to repeat that answer. I'm not gonna do it. We've already mentioned it. I think you're being obtuse. I don't think you're genuinely asking what you did. I think you know exactly what you did, and you're doing the what I do thing that you know, you don't, even though you really do know what you did. You know what you did. You literally just said what you did. Aluminum. My Amazon delivery driver looking at me after I got tissues and A copy of Magic Mike. Wasn't I? Is Magic Mike what I think it is? That's like the male stripper like movie, right? Was Ayana's idea? Blame her. That sounds like something exactly. That sounds like something exactly as Zeb would say, and then Ayana would come in later like, slander, lies. The only person I would believe to tell the truth on this is Sion. Everything is alright until you get in jail. Oh my god. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. By Lana Smithy. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate on this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone. I have to go puke. Ugh. I hope it's put out of sale. Damn. Yeah, strong opinion on shrimp ramen there, Lana. I think Alice Rabbit may be. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this thought. I mean, we did literally have like a bar full of Shiba Inu, like over the weekend. So maybe there's a possibility if Shiba Inu can drink, and like pay for drinks, then why not? Why can't they be hackers? Maybe. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 I mean 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1. I hope did y'all get that? I hope y'all speak binary. I do, but I'm not gonna repeat. I'm not gonna translate that. If you're good at something, you don't do it for free. I'm not gonna translate binary for free. I'm more fluent speaking English than my mother tongue. Yeah, when's the last time I spoke Japanese, huh? Many thousands of years. Or just a couple thousand of years, maybe. Kim is my goat, though. She is so relatable and based. My English is fine, but my Chinese, first language, and mother tongue is awful. Damn. Is that what's wrong with you, your friends, your family? Little does he know, Sion ordered food online 5 minutes before close. But Sion is only ordering for himself. If Sion is only ordering for himself, then it's no big deal. But if you're ordering like your whole party's worth of food, within the hour of closing, that's where it becomes a problem. People get like orders all the time, like right before closing. The issue is when you like order for a whole fucking party right before. Like, I'm pretty sure people, like, there are some places where you can just like cancel those orders, you know? Depending on the manager, of course. Order got canceled, terminated. Cowboys, you're speaking my language, you dirty-minded. Neo, I missed that. Could you read it again? Okay, yeah, I'll read it again. Sure, fine. You know, only because you asked. Well, maybe 010101000100100100. No, I'm not doing it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well, maybe I missed a 0. Maybe I added a 0. Yeah, and he was gonna need to reread it. Yeah. You know what? There's a reason why, you know, the VOD exists. You know, you can always go back to it, you know, and catch it later, and then catch up to the stream. Yeah, catch up to the stream, and after you catch it, you know, you just go back in the stream. You know, that's what that feature's for. That's why I have the DVR function. Yeah, reread it. Everyone really wants me to reread the binary. Hey. I'm not gonna read that, Zeno. Oh no, that's the music. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, Danger You. Dangerous Opinions. Mickey Concert 2. Mickey Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. This is like... You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. You have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Mickey. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Mickey. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Mickey sister. Wait, they're sisters. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who was the attention whore again? This thread is closed. Oh my god. Just going on. This is like going on 4chan or something. Or like Reddit. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Can someone translate the hex for me? I don't read binary well. Yeah, sorry, you're on your own there, buddy. I might actually check it out later. I'm kind of curious. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while, so now that I think of it, you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol. We're going to be attacked, and it'll be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She probably leaves a funny ASCII drawing in a message, something like, "Happy not birthday." Sounds kind of lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. Yeah, she literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try to with your baits. Started the riots. with the leaks. True. I hate Basil, that's what it says. Why would they reference Basil in this game, Liam? My YouTube force quit for an update, but I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Zeno. I wonder why the Hamsino had nothing to do with it. Wait, what? How would you have anything to do with it, Onwin? Okay, so let's limit all the constant conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend, who probably doesn't exist. Why would you lie on the internet? Oh wow, fucking normies, get out. That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up and you'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. This thread is closed. I'm glad that y'all don't talk to each other like that for the most part. Shop. I want to go shopping. What was that thing that she wanted to buy? What was the thing that... Hollow plant. 800. Now visit JC Elton's. That's the name of this place? Okay. In memory of a real potted plant. Why do you want this so much? Jill! You're about to buy the hollow plant for $600. $600 for a fake plant! It's not even like, it's like a hologram. It's like a hologram. 600. You really want this, Jill? Okay, fine. Okay. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. Nice. 4. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? Jill, a ghost took my money. Don't you wish you could have conversations like this with your cat? Alright, time to save. Let's go to work. Unprovoked, making you suspicious in this scenario. I also saw a wall of binary on a show and started to translate. Said it can get a new. I said get a new hobby nerd. That's a pretty good one. Even the show's calling her I a nerd. What if it translated and actually said I a nerd in it? In binary. You got so mad and refused to finish the show. By Naya Nerdy. Does this game have mobile or console release? I don't think so, but it is on the Switch. Yeah, it is on the Switch, so yeah, console, yeah. So yeah, there is a console release. So like, but I don't know if it's on the PlayStation or the Xbox. Like maybe. I never really looked into it. I would need a PS5 release. Are you literally this is like the one person on the planet who doesn't have a Switch or something? Doesn't everyone have one of those by now? Good evening. Oh. Hi, Jill. What?
Now that's a sound you don't hear every day.
Oh wait, no. Wait, no. What was the boss? I thought this was the British lady.
The boss? What are you doing with that helmet?
Oh, okay. Dana is the name of the boss. Okay, I remember now.
No. Well, I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left, and well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count.
Wait.
You regularly put on things without asking who they belong to first? Well, I don't plan to evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool.
Hello.
It's strange that you're late, Gil.
Yeah, the traffic was...
Don't run. You have work to do.
I'm not going back to Hong Kong!
Hong Kong?
Damn, the lore is getting deep. What's Gillian's story with Hong Kong all of a sudden? What? I was wish my brother has it so often, it might as well be his. Well, aren't you rich, Xenomorph? Just go ask your parents for another Switch. If you're so rich. It's fine as long as he's happy. Older brother's gotta keep the peace. That's fair. You're a better older brother than I was at that age. I was a little bit more of an asshole back then. I know this is a thing in Discord in English. Sometimes for plurals, people use apostrophe and where it wouldn't be standard baguettes instead of baguettes, and it was just me nosing me. Am I going mad? Sometimes apostrophe is hard to know where to put them. So sometimes I do this all the time, where I'll put like apostrophe when it shouldn't be, and then I just kind of like, look at it sideways, like, is that right? And then I realize sometime later that I get it wrong. And it's just kind of like a weird habit sometimes. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Because sometimes you got to do it like at the end of the S too, you know? It's like it can be a little bit confusing sometimes. Oh, I didn't pay attention to English class and I forgot where the apostrophes go sometimes. Sometimes I forget the plural, so I just add. Yeah. Same, Natalie, same. Monwin, either autocorrect or people who were taught by American public education. I'm so exposed right now. Natalie's yogurt's okay. Speaking of yogurt. Of course, you mentioned yogurt. Natalie's got to go and get one. I need to get some yogurt too. I keep forgetting to go. I've been going to the grocery store, you know, right, trying to cook lately, but I keep forgetting to get yogurt. It's never really something I eat all the time. I gotta put on a list or something. But then I'm gonna forget to put on the list after the stream. So wait a minute, this peach yogurt is salty. Wait, what? The sole purpose of an apostrophe is to show ownership, and you only need to use it at the end if it's a plural. Yeah. I mean, I know that, but it's just like sometimes I'm not like thinking about that, you know, when I'm typing, because I type really fast. So sometimes I just type fast, and like typos happen, you know. I can't be the only one. Chief? Sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind.
She seems happy.
She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's see, I don't remember. I wish I... Hold on. Okay, let's try to see if I can remember the songs. Oh, wait. You can remove them by right-clicking their title. Huh? Why can't I swap this out? Wait, oh, wait, no, it's the opposite. Fuck. New avatar, where was it? Oh, it's all good. Dawn Approaches was the last one. Dawn Approaches. Okay, so this one. Reminiscence. Digital Drive. Metropolis. Neon District. Carmine Dream. Skyline. Heart of the City. City that Never Sleeps. Base of the Titans. That sounds cool. That's a cool title for a song. And Out of Orbit.
Are y'all staying hydrated, chat?
And so, why would you put salt in peach yogurt? I have no idea why anyone would do such a thing. I really just told teachers doing this to people because your job is to have a functioning grasp of English to teach children, and some can't even do that. I think you have high expectations of people's ability to remember stuff that they learned about in school. I mean, yeah, there are definitely problems in the education system, but good education will only do so much, It's just grammar. Grammar changes a lot, especially when you're talking online, We're not writing essays here. If I was writing an essay, I'd probably use proper grammar. So if I'm just chatting in a fucking Discord, I don't know. I'm gonna get some grammar wrong, and it's just gonna happen because I'm not getting graded on it and shit.
Time to mix drinks and chat.
You. Well, here he goes. It's your favorite character.
Oh, Miss Kim.
What was the voice I gave her again? I forgot. Oh yeah.
Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment too.
Wait, because of me? Oh god, it's Kim.
You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log.
So you arrived home safely.
That's nice. That's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Do I know you? Hey, brat. You're in luck.
I decided to bless this place again. Hey! You got the whole office here today. Don't like. Oh my god. Is everyone just gonna be like correcting everyone's grammar in chat right now? Oh my god. Cutting onions is a horrifying task. True. Nah, I like cutting onions. They're pretty easy. Like, onions are actually pretty easy to cut, to be honest. I don't even really, like, I do get the thing where it affects my eyes, but it's not that bad. Unless y'all are talking about something else. It's the murder girl. Yeah, true. Yeah, and now her boss is here. How is this interaction gonna happen? She was talking so much trash on him earlier, and he doesn't even remember who. He doesn't even remember who she is. She works for him. He doesn't even remember, but he remembers the fucking bartender. That's fucking funny to me. If that show's rating. Yeah, the story I entered made 20 different accounts and gave the show 1-star reviews. I don't believe that. That sounds kind of crazy for a person to do.
Look, he says. Look, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Look, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
Yeah? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means.
It was, he wanted, like, something... He wanted something manly. He wanted a manly drink. He liked, what did he like before? Was it a gut punch? I think it was a gut punch. Wait. Yeah, let me try that again. Manly drink, pile driver, Mars blast, service sprite, crevice sprite, suplex. I think it was a pile driver. I think it was a gut punch. Yeah. Bronson extract. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So double that, double the Flanner guide. Optional Karmatrine. I put a lot in there. And all aged and mixed. There you go. He wanted his fucking beer. How can I mess this up? Oh no, I have to remember what he's into? Damn, that sucks. I remember he liked the manly drink. But I don't remember. I don't remember him being the one that wanted beer. Goddamn, I already messed up. I may need to sleep, right? I'm running on 25 hours of sleep over the past week. Have a good night, Grumble. Oh, you're not sleeping? Gonna stay away for another 2.5 hours? Ah, okay. What's up, Alama?
Okay, yeah. Here.
I'll take it, but there's no credit for trying.
Damn.
I fucked up. Is there like a way for me to remember like everyone's drink? Is there like a note or something? Ah, God, this is gonna suck. I have to remember everyone's like favorite drink and shit. I'm like so bad at that. This is why I will never make it as a bartender. Oh well.
So what brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today, we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap.
He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of an interview I'd have with her later today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
You have to write it down IRL, Neo. No. I think I'm just gonna see if I can, if their character is memorable enough for me to remember what they ordered. And I'll just fail as a bartender otherwise. I think Anna might be like the mom of the group, or would that be Natalie? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how to ascribe that, to be honest. I head out later, Zeno. The Momo. What is the I don't know what the Momo is either. Are you saying like Japanese for pink? Maybe Anwin would be the mom. I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure if I could. I'm not sure if I can say that. Neo's the Momo. So I'm not the mom. Yeah, like I don't know if I'd say that either, you know.
How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the girl had a nice pair of knockers helped.
Oh my god, TMI, dude. Your worker is right there, standing next to you.
We've come a long way in the department of Lilith's sex appeal. We've come a long way in the department of Lilith's sex appeal, I tell you.
She was a Lilim then?
Yes, one of those fancy King Class Chia models. CH1A. Chia. You know, those ones. You know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, you know. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself.
What is this? Is this like a sex bot or something?
Hey you! The guy with the John face.
Yo, even Donovan, Mr. Donovan thinks that Gillian looks like a John.
Huh? Me?
What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No. I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong. And I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies.
Really? That's a bummer.
Why would you say it like that, Gillian?
You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
Oh my god, he's exposing himself. Knockers are nice. They are nice. Who am I? I thought you were a Zeb. You're the aluminum I stick in my microwave. Wait. Don't stick aluminum in your microwave. That's bad for the microwave and for the aluminum, and probably bad for like the house too. It's probably gonna explode or something. when am I? How am I? I don't know the answer to those questions, Zeb. 07. Wasn't Alama saying? I think Alama said meth earlier, or said he wants coke. Alama was saying stuff earlier too. I didn't catch the thing about coke though. That's crazy. The millennium, I can't say that. Have fun in my microwave with some old batteries. Wait, what? Coca-Cola. Coke and whiskey, my favorite cocktail.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think that the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
God damn, very cynical take, but I get you.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident.
Laconic? What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna guess you mean something roughly similar to what I said.
I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans.
Yeah.
And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution.
Oh my god, so true. Fucking history is so important for things like this. Things just kind of build off of the other thing. Yeah, God.
All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember when I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band.
Well, while we're on the topic of questioning who, when, why, where, how's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. Seems I took too long to type and how the topic has changed. Wait, everyone's talking about Coca-Cola. Cola comes from cola nuts. Hey, what? Is that true? Laconic means simplified? Ah, thanks, Sir Grumble. Should probably get something to eat, Liam. It's from the Greek term for Spartan. Oh yeah, I do kind of remember that being. I do kind of remember hearing about that, like how you say Spartan in Greek. Nelly, who am I doing? Nobody. When am I doing? Why? I don't know. Where am I doing? What? How? I'm good. It's a little bit too literal of an interpretation of Nally's sentence there on them. Dang. Let's go. This song goes hard. Fell on a ramp today. For my right leg. Damn, that sucks, Rumble. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's like not so bad that like you can't walk the next day. Continuing on again.
It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be.
So you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. His name is Onwin.
I'm just kidding, Anna. I'm just kidding.
And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. Someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks. Well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine? Canton what?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship could serve me a Mars blast too, right?
Sure, on it. Mars Blast, that's a change of pace. Alright.
Manly drinks. That was a manly drink. Bronson extract. Oop. Ooh, reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Oh. I can't do an extra large of this, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I guess I can only do regular size. 6. 1 powdered delta. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a pretty big drink. 2, 3, 4, all blended. Wait, what? Bronson XX6, 1 powdered delta, 4 flanner guide, and 2 carmetrine. Oh wait, I can't put extra carmetrine on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and land on my back first, not the right way to do things, by the way. Serve it. Here.
Alright, I guess I'll believe your story.
You want to land butt first for the most part, as while it hurts more, it's less damaging. I have to go to the doctor tomorrow anyway. Yeah, I was taught that in when I went to like a basketball summer camp one time where I had to like, you know, where I can learn basketball and stuff. And like one of the first things they teach you is how to land on your butt, because it's like the safest place to like land if you were to ever fall. It's got the most cushion, you know. busted my knee under a house. How did that happen, Alama? You just called me a what? I didn't call you anything. That was Mr. Donovan. Onwin. That was all Mr. Donovan. The doctor is convenient. That's good. Yeah, that's good you're seeing a doctor. Grumble. Fun fact of the day, because I'm apparently doing that now. Cocoa de Mer seeds can grow to be 40 pounds each. I don't know. Wait, what's a Cocoa de Mer seed? I don't know what that is. More like nuts, not seeds. Okay. Doing plant things. You can't afford to break your pelvis though. I don't think people survive that easily. I mean... well, it depends on how hard the fall is, I guess. But like... I think like if you really want to be like all parkour about it, like the proper way to like fall is to like roll or something, right? Somehow find like a way to like spread your kinetic energy of your fall by like rolling or something. Like whatever you land on, try to roll out of it, you know? I do remember seeing that when I tried to get into parkour. There was a time when I tried to get into that shit. I don't know why I even tried. You know what? That shit was hard. Alright, continue on.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon. I don't think so.
Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff. How they feel like they have more power than you do. And all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
Whoa! Whoa! Bro, why did you just tell me this? Oh my god, Donovan, I was starting to like you, man. Now you're saying racial slurs in German? I don't know about you anymore, man.
Racial slurs and what?
Well, let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. We're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal? Gods forbid they ever catch something you said out of context.
like saying how you say racial slurs in German.
A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about an animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests.
I get it.
All because a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings.
40-year-old divorced soccer moms as cougars is crazy. Were there really that many people doing that? There was that many of those? God damn. Twitter. That's Twitter. He's just talking about Twitter. No, if you really hate bees, then you should eat daffodils to spite them. Or lily of the valleys. Your favorite flower are ghost orchids. Quite on brand for the ghosts. My favorite flower. Have I said what my favorite flower is yet? I don't know if I really have a favorite flower, but I do like hydrangeas. I like how they look. Very cyberpunky colors for flowers. In Mexico, we had a plant called nopal. It's very cactus-like. Nopal. I've never had it. Sounds pretty cool, though. I should conquer Costa Rica again. Is that part of your lore to Grumble? Why do we have a lot of conquerors in chat? Natalie and Onwin conquered Denmark, and the Grumble conquered like Costa Rica. Why Costa Rica of all places? Hydrangeas are pretty. Yeah, they are. I really do. I just like their color palette. They have like a really nice color palette. I just like all the colors that hydrangeas can be. Those like, I love all of those colors, so it's like, I felt like it's perfect for me. Traditional food is chicken McNuggets with Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme in a stained paper bag and a plastic bag with dubious plastic utensils. That's not traditional food. That's traditional garbage. Eats chicken nugget. I'm just kidding. Like, those are all things I kind of eat, actually, except for the stained paper bag. I love how you didn't even question the again part. Wait, no, it was Nicaragua. No Nicaragua in November. Hey, what the hell? Why would you do that? I have a friend that's from Nicaragua. I'll guess Sweden next. Blue hydrangeas make me feel calm. Do they like separate, or do they, like I thought like maybe my imagination is wrong, but like I thought like hydrangeas are like kind of like their colors are like kind of mixed together, or are they able to do the thing where like they have just like the blue hydrangeas and the pink hydrangeas and the purple hydrangeas like all separated from each other? I don't know too much about them. And I say countries, I mean, well, Grumblers, Onwin, and I have conquered countries before, so I think we normalize it. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I'm already kind of used to it at this point. Another individual did destroy Denmark this summer. Sounds like that person was pretty ace. Ace AF.
They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them.
Wait, so they actually were in that forest? Yo, what the hell? So the cougars were in the forest while there was like a pack of wild cougars out in the loose. What a hell of a coincidence right there.
God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their goddamn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. Always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted.
God damn. God damn, this guy's fucking talking crazy shit. This guy just keeps talking about Twitter. He's literally just talking about Twitter. This is he's explaining in great detail why I don't like Twitter. That would be me, not Grumble. Wait, the Grumble, are you not the same person? Are you different? Is the Grumble different from Grumblers? It's December, let's do it again. Making Denmark conquered again. Bring out the baguettes. Lord Bongo is confusing. Flamethrower time. Man sinking Denmark into the ocean to solve world hunger. Gonna work on a drawing. Probably chat less. Decided to do a smaller piece and torturing myself for big pieces right now. I'm glad you're doing something more on the chill side, Natalie. Yeah, it's hard to keep going with tough projects if the motivation isn't there, you know. No, Grumblers is the Grumble. That was also Lord Bongo once. there's a lot of lore there, Grumble. It's hard for me to keep up. My memory is not that good. Stop torturing yourselves. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Onwin.
They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones who you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
He's low key though. Low key is cooking right now. I'm not sure what he's. I don't know if I like him saying all those racial slurs or something in German, but he does make some pretty good points. This Mr. Donovan.
Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but
Jill is pretty much like me right now. He's actually cooking.
Hearing it from him is kinda...
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview and must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't.
Is he talking about Kim? He doesn't remember who she is other than that she's meek.
I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then. One last drink before I leave.
Lord Bongo is a cyber character who's just an alien that looks like a cat, not a real cat. I'm not gonna remember that. But maybe I might remember that Lord Bongo is a cat because Bongo the cat is a thing. Slaps grumblers in hopes of pelting his flesh will result in the sounds produced by bongo drums. Degrounded. No bongo sound is made because Lord Bongo is a cyber character and instead all that can be heard and is a wind chime for some reason. Rumbles, it just looks at you disappointingly. What? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit brain broken right now. I just had to spend a whole day trying to figure out why my PHP installation isn't working with my SQL server, with my SQL database.
Give me something better to wake me up.
Sure. Mr. Donovan wants something better to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too.
Oh, hell yeah, let's get him some alcohol, let's go, that'd be funny. I want to see what happens. What's the strongest one here? Bitter, girly, soft. Gut punch. Bitter, manly, strong. All driver. All mixed. Suplex. Chromatrine, small twist on the pile driver, more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Grizzly Temple. It's kind of unbearable. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Adelhyde, 1, 2, 3. Bronson extract, 3. Powdered delta, 3. 1 carmitrine. All blended. Okay, hold on. Let's go double that. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And another one. And all blended. Serve it.
Here.
Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer is just angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him is a hassle. I had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors.
SoCal Justice Warriors? What the hell is that? I mean, social Justice Warriors? Wait, what? I haven't heard that term in forever.
Who?
SoCal Justice Warriors. That mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? You're making this up? That's not real. What the fuck is... I never heard of such a ridiculous sounding thing. Eaten, sorry, ow, stab. Wait, what? You may have ate a wind chime. Stabs grumblers with a baguette. I'm taking over Norway just to annoy you. You can have Norway. To annoy me. Y'all cannot annoy me. Y'all cannot annoy me. I'm in the superior state of eternal peace superior to you. Yes, and I'll ban Grandiosa. What is Grandiosa? I have no idea what that is either.
Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blunt objects. Yeah.
They're an interesting group, you know. They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis.
Oh god. They sound horrible. Oh no, please no. Not South California, no!
They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather.
They have an interesting view on the world and how it works. But they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're trigger happy against defamation. I've had about a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries.
You know what he's talking about kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of like the what was it, the PC, like the PC frat house in South Park. You know, like, yo, I'm PC, bro. You know, it's like, that's basically. It's like, here's your Oakleys, bro. Yo, what up, bro? This is pretty sweet, bro. Check your fucking privilege, bro. It's like he's describing the PC group. Like PC Principal and his friends. You're not Norwegian? Yeah, man, I wanted to commit war crimes. Banning Grandiosa would arrange every Norwegian. I have no idea. You know, is that actually like... Okay, like... If that's actually a political thing, I'd prefer you don't try to bring up, like... I don't know what Norwegian politics is all about, but, like, please don't bring up, like, anything potentially political that might piss off people. I'd appreciate if you didn't bring it up. 'Cause I don't know anything about the Grandiosa stuff, but if it is, like, something that would actually piss off a Norwegian, I don't want that in the chat. Ask Neo my nationality. It's the most popular pizza in Norway. It'd be like banning ranch in the Midwest. Wait, do people... Damn. So Grandiosa is like actually like Grandiosa is like a dressing? Is that what it is?
And they're still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries is more pleasant.
I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammocks in bags of batteries audience somewhere, though.
Well, I'm out.
Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah.
That was, tiring.
Is Kim still here?
Hey, Jill. I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage the client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized that you served the Valkyrie in Valhalla.
What's Gillian laughing about now?
Shit. Don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air in this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. Where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris?
I've heard the chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine?
She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss.
Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy?
Like, hey honey, can you see me? Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Like, really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what?
Oh, wait, is she like an android? We have a bar android at our bar? It's the most popular pizza. Oh, Grandiose is the most popular pizza in Norway? Ah, interesting. It's like Banning Ranch in the Midwest. It's a pizza brand. I see. Ah, I see. The pizza. Ranch on the pizza. What's up, Angie? Hey, what's up, Koa? Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you on stream, Koa. Same thing with you, Angie. Good to see y'all. You broke your ankle? What happened? Man, that sucks, Angie. You don't have to tell us what happened if you don't want to, though. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's not too serious of an injury that you can, like, maybe you don't have to feel the pain for too long, you know. I hope it doesn't last too long. But other than that, how y'all been?
Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello, Dorothy.
Wherever you are. Wait, so she knows about Dorothy too? Wait, what is going on? What is Dorothy exactly? Wait, she didn't know that Dorothy was there? Or, oh wait, she's wearing the helmet. She's wearing the helmet so she can't really see. I see, that's probably what's going on. It's a bit too busy, but at least I finished my internship. Anyway, I hope you're okay, Angie. That's good that your internship is going good, but yeah. I can imagine how that would be busy. Yeah, you just started your internship, right? So yeah, it's probably a super busy time for you. But I'm glad you got through it, man. It's wait, so like, is it just like a one-time internship thing? Like you're not going to, it's not like a it's not going to be like a long-term internship. It was only for like a month or something. I wouldn't put too much pressure on my foot today in ballet lessons. Oh, damn. Ballet is hard too. Angle on point. I'll see myself out. End point. Or on point with the French E. Ballet. That's cool that you do ballet. Like the ballet is like one of the hardest disciplines to learn. From like, whenever I see like anyone like any like movie or TV show or something get into like talk about like ballet as a topic, it always sounds like one of the hardest things to get into. Like as hard as like as like even harder than getting into like martial art, you know. But it's like on a similar level, you know. It's like martial arts, but like dancing. So you have to have like the same amount of discipline. But sometimes it might even be harder than that. You joking? You're joking. Funny enough, I spoke better in English than Vietnamese, even though I'm a local. Ah, it's kind of like Monolium, huh? Y'all and Onwin, where y'all speak English better than your native language. Interesting how that happens, isn't it? It's not that hard. You just need a lot of strength, I guess. Mostly in your legs, but it's easy. It sounds like it. Okay. I guess so. I mean, like. Maybe like the movies I watch that talk about it are like over exaggerating the difficulty of ballet. But it always sounds like when you see like people taking ballet classes in like movies and stuff, it always sounds like one of the hardest things to do. It's like, damn. That's always like my perception. That's like always the way that like it's kind of like presented to me. I'll be back in a bit then. I'm gonna keep going. She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer. A Vic VIC jammer.
A Vic jammer?
Not an optic camouflage system.
Care to explain?
Have you ever seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But, I mean the ones where the clothes are like the only thing you see and the other person is invisible?
Come again?
There's people out there with like a fetish for invisible people. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about.
What? What? Really? Oh my god, that one girl from My Hero Academia is probably going to be popular in this world.
I was trying to find something that would help me let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did.
point I'm only invisible to cameras? Oh, because the mask... because the mask was using a camera. That's super interesting, actually. Damn, that's like perfect for like stealing shit. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? Wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of a nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color of texture you want. It sounds like something like... It sounds like the Iron Man suit. It's a nanotech! Not feeling well, so I'm off to bed. Have a good night. You're doing a good job. Thanks, Dark Flare. Have a good night. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Unless your teacher is a meanie and then saying, Angie, keep your feet pointed or I'll cut them off. Ah, I see. Like probably the most appealing, the most interesting thing to me about ballet, if I were to ever want to like learn how to do it, would be like developing a sense of balance. Maybe I think that's like a really good benefit of ballet. That sounds interesting to me, because like I think like having good balance would probably be like super useful for like that would carry on to like other like physical activities, you know. But yeah, like I guess like maybe the movies are like those movies kind of like exaggerate having like the mean ballet teacher, super strict one that slaps you with like a fucking ruler or something, or like a teaching stick or something. I don't know. It's like that's a popular ballet trope. English is simple as fuck. You think English is simple? Really? I don't know how complicated Vietnamese is. Maybe if that's the case, then maybe Vietnamese is complicated. It's just too complicated, and compared to English even. Those are the people in this game. They're all so weird. Is there anyone normal or sane? This is what people are like at a cyberpunk bar. You don't realize that, Onwin? This is the future. Everyone is weird in the future. In fact, being normal is the weird thing. I don't know, I just made that up. Also, I was about to say Gillian seems normal, but like, I don't know what's going on. Maybe once we learn more about what happened in Hong Kong, I might change my mind on that. I mean, Jill seems normal, right? English is simple. I wouldn't classify it as easy. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's easy. Simple, I don't know if I'd call it simple either. Seems like so many... maybe I'm just like comparing it... Maybe I'm basing that off of like how hard it is for a lot of Japanese people to learn English. But like, I think that might be more due to the fact that like, I feel like Japanese and English are like polar opposites in terms on the language spectrum. And that's why they kind of like... It's like, you know, it's like an Avatar, right? You know, Avatar: The Last Airbender, where like I think one of the things was Aang had a hard time. Aang is an airbender, right? So he had a hard time learning how to do like earthbending. So it's probably like that, you know, like it's really hard for English speakers to learn Japanese. It's really hard for Japanese speakers to learn English. That's my theory, at least. Have you guys read The Chaos? I'm not familiar with that. It's a poem, then I'll read it. It's good, and it's called That. I just checked. Quite fun too. Corporal punishment should never be tolerated, no matter the class. Yeah. I mean, that's what like I said, like the like the whole hitting the ballerinas with the stick for training. That's just like a movie trope. I'm pretty sure that's just a movie trope. You know. And here I am, like acting like it's a real thing. Why do I see ballet always depicted as like the most depressing jobs than working a 9-to-5 job? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. It's like there's always like this overly strict teacher that's just like that doesn't give you like any like breaks at all, and like and it's like and it always makes it seem like it's like the hardest thing ever. Maybe I'm just a natural talent in learning languages. I don't know. How many languages do you know how to speak, Koa? Yeah. Liam's also good at learning languages. Okay, who in here is the true polyglot, huh? How many Okay, quick, Koa. Liam, Onwin, how many languages do y'all speak? And say what languages they are too. I can't read that, Onwin.
You can order a module from them and like change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Huh. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have like a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost. To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings-colored blob.
That's exactly. He's like talking about active camo. It's like active camo in Halo, you know? And you can still see like their silhouette moving around if you look hard enough.
And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us.
Oh, so she's a Lilim. Wait, so does that mean she's like a sex bot or something? Oh, wait, are all Lilims like sex bots, or are they just like androids? The way that the Donovan was like describing them sounded like they were sex bots or something. But I guess she's just like an android or something. Little column A, little column B, probably.
Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again?
Oh wait, no, I thought that was her in the screen. Who is that? Who is that person in the screen? Wait, if that's not Dorothy, for some reason I thought that was Dorothy on the screen this whole time. This is like the first time I feel like I've seen her.
Nothing important.
So that was like an AI, and she is like an android. Okay. I know English and Esperanto. Esperanto? Wait, what is Esperanto again? I feel like I've heard that before. I've heard that term before. Where is Esperanto from? What is that from? That's not a real language, is it? I speak English, Chinese, and a tiny bit of French. Spoken like a true Canadian. English, Vietnamese, and a little bit of French, though, through Duolingo. And toddler level of Japanese through anime and Yakuza. Dang. Okay, Anwen and Koa, speak French to each other right now. Just kidding. I now plan to take over Costa Rica just to prove a point. What, is that where they speak Esperanto? Esperanto is a constructed language. I don't know what that means. What's a constructed language? I feel like I've heard that term before in philosophy class, but I don't know what that means. I'm learning Russian a little bit because of Combine. Oh, nice. Oh man, I also heard Russian is like also another language that's like super hard for English speakers to learn. It's like the hardest language for like the hardest languages for English speakers. I looked this up not too long ago. It was like Japanese, Russian, and Hindi, I think, are like the 3 hardest to learn. Maybe Chinese too was up there, like one of the Chinese languages. Mine is Russian. No, Combine is from Kazakhstan. Where I guess they speak Russian there. I'm not really sure. Is Esperanto a conlang? I think that's the term. Conlang? Not one that's naturally made? Oh, okay. Great, I'm learning the languages that are hardest for me. Yeah, like out of the Latin-based languages, like I heard like French is like one of the hardest for English speakers to learn as well. Because of all the different rules. Yeah, you are learning some of the hardest languages. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take over Nicaragua and Panama and make New Grumbleland. In Kazakhstan, they speak Kazakh, but he lives in a city with a lot of Russian. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, that explains why he speaks Russian then. It's like, I'm sure there's like a multiple like Slavic languages, right? It's not all just Russian, probably. Maybe it is. So like Eastern European, right? Is that the term? Yeah. And I would assume that they maybe are not like, maybe they have like some similarities between one another, like maybe some similar like use of characters, kind of like Chinese and Japanese written languages. And someone say Russia. No, are you from Russia, Be Honest of Trans? I speak Spanish and English and Norwegian a little. Ah, nice. Yeah, okay, I remember you mentioned you spoke a little Norwegian for some reason. And what was the name of the song in your new intro stuck in my head? Yo, Azeb, actually, not gonna lie, that song does get stuck in my head a lot too. What was the name of that song? It was like a royalty free song. But I downloaded it recently, so it shouldn't be too hard for me to find it. It was called okay, I can't remember the name of like the artist, but I think it was called like City Tour. Yeah, I'm sorry if I can't remember the name of the artist or anything. But yeah, it was royalty-free music called City Tour, so you can like it's like usable without having to worry about copyright and shit. It was supposed to go. I was going for like a nice city pop type vibe, with it. And yeah, ever since I've been using that song as my intro, that song has been stuck in my head ever since I like started making the editing for it. Just randomly throughout the day I'll be thinking about it, and it makes me want to stream. It actually motivates me to stream a little bit. Just so I can listen to the music. I don't know why. It's been in my head for days. I feel you. Same. Like it's unironically, I'm not even like joking. Everyone here is basically from a different part of the world. I know, isn't it? American Midwest. Let's go. What are you trying to say? Onwin, I'm not pink. I'm lightish red. I returned. I didn't go to bed. Welcome back, Ember. Did you translate it? Of course I translated it. I can't speak Japanese. I mean, I can't speak, I can't read kanji. I can't read Chinese written language. I do have like an extension that lets me translate things. Ever since Kashimo. Ever since Kashimo, I was like, I'm gonna need a little bit of a quick translator, like extension or something, just in case people say something like that should probably not be said in chat. I speak German, Amharic, English, and sign language. What is Amharic English? What the hell is Amharic English? I've never heard of this. Also, I'm jealous. I want to learn how to speak sign language. Just the idea of being able to speak non-verbally is very interesting to me. Like if I'd like to be able to. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to do sign language. What if there's like a way to do like VTuber streams on like VR or something with like a 3D model of myself, and like I was able to like use like, is there like a controller that lets you do like sign language, or am I just like, is that like too soon? We don't have that technology yet. I don't know. Why is everyone here talking in another language? I don't know, Monoliam. Why are you doing that right now? You're the one speaking in another language. You're the one doing it. Why would you say that in another language? I don't know. I don't understand anything that isn't American or maybe some Japanese. Give me like 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 22 seconds to conquer Costa Rica. Okay, you have it. Let me know in 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 22 seconds. If you haven't done it, then I'll say you failed. I just ate Pockies and saw the ingredients, coconut oil, and I'm allergic to coconut. Last time I had it, my throat swelled and I couldn't breathe. Go to the hospital or something, Ember. I'd say like best bet, like if you have antihistamines, like Benadryl or something, antihistamines, like try taking some of that to like slow it down. Yeah, maybe grab an EpiPen if you have one. Yeah. Call a hospital or something. Tell someone in the house you need a ride. That sounds actually pretty serious, Ember. Don't have an allergy attack in the middle of a stream, please. Doctor said I don't need an EpiPen. Maybe antihistamines then. Do you have Benadryl? I don't know if it's the same kind of like effect on like those kind of allergies, because I know it's for most allergies, but I don't know if it's the same kind. Use Google Translate to see what I mean. That's not how that works, when you don't get to decide that. Just because I translated it as something that you said. That doesn't make sense at all. What? That doesn't logically follow. Forgot to mention, I just finished my international marketing exam. I did the dark arts of yapping into the writing. I hope it went well though. I hope that went well, Koa. I hope that works for you. I hope they take I hope they like the yapping. Nice, Zeb. I got Benadryl. Nice. Take some and like make sure you don't. Just make sure that like you're like you let somebody know that you might have to go to the hospital like as an emergency. I don't know how serious your coconut allergy is, but like be careful. It's like keep someone, yeah, your roommate, yes. Yeah, like let them know just in case. like yeah, I'm glad you have someone that could help you out. I'd be really sad if anything happened to you. I would be really sad about it. We're on call with a friend. Nice.
What are you having? I'm in a good mood. So get me a piano woman.
Sure. I don't know what kind of voice to give Dorothy. I don't know. There's too many females that I don't know have that many voices for females. I'm just like recycling voices at this point. Piano woman. High pitched Shrek. Oh my god. Oh man, yeah, Ember. Yeah, go to the hospital for sure. Don't play with that. Yeah, like at least go to like the nurse's office at your school, or like the campus doctor, the campus ER if you have one. High pitched Shrek. You promised us. Oh yeah, high pitched Shrek. Okay. Let's do it. Let's try high pitched Shrek. It's just gonna sound like, it's probably just gonna sound like Brave or something. Does she even, like, if she's like an android, does she even get affected by alcohol? Aged and mixed. There we go. Yeah. Stay safe, Ember, and yeah, and definitely keep us updated. If I'm not streaming at the time, please tell us on the Discord that you're good. If you're still listening.
One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know.
It's gonna end up being like, it's gonna be kind of like Irish a little bit.
I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump.
Oh my god, it's already bad.
And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then. How's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday.
I'll be left alone with the Basils and Natalie. You're stuck with us. Iris sent me to the school nurse after she stole my textbooks that I need for class. Stole your textbooks? Yo, Iris, someone's gotta stop Iris. She's stealing too much stuff. She's stealing too much shit. What do you think of the face I sent it? You mean the Lenny face? It's a classic meme, BNSF Trains. It's a classic meme. It's a funny face. I should probably use it more often. It's a little bit used to see it all the time on the interwebs, but I think it's making a comeback. You know, I think it's making a comeback. Text-based emojis, low-key goated. What? Okay, I was about to say, Onwin, like, that's a little bit of a crazy thing to just throw at Monolium. Okay. I would've, if you didn't put the joking thing in there, Onwin, that would have been a little bit too spicy. You're just like, just say to him for no reason. Money's afraid to be left with the Basils and Natalie. But I'm totally straight, so they're just scared of everybody. Unacion Ariana to clarify that. Wait, what? What do you mean you say I don't? What do you mean you're totally straight, Azeb? I thought you. Well, I thought you told me you're not straight. What's going on? Am I just forgetting? Wasn't Azeb like crushing on a girl or something? No, Monolium doesn't like any people, including gays and Natalie. And aces. wait, what was it again? Aces and gays? Did you know that humans can survive being hit by 10,000 pennies over 50 years? Yeah, I did know that, the Rumble.
Can't believe I still remember that.
Oh, what's she talking about? Damn, I must have missed something.
That guy was so nice. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise.
Oh, she was here during that?
I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything.
What is she talking about? A ticket? What was this ticket again? Damn. Damn, now I'm too busy being distracted by chat. I can't remember what they're talking about. Is there a way to go back? Read the history or something? Damn.
Did you know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, you could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed, and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though.
Oh my gosh, he is a sex bot.
I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Wait, what?
Why would you say it like that, Jill? Wait, what do you mean you have a cat that does all that?
Do you pay him to finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
I'm sure she just meant the chatting part. And yeah, Monolium doesn't like the Basils. I'll throw a penny at you in the way. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, Grumble. Pelt each other with pennies or whatever you're doing. Alright, Natalie. Pulls out penny gun. Was that bag of pennies and socks on one with it? Why? What? Why? 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 Yeah, that is true, Onwin. You did stab him. Jesus Christ, Monet.
Finish that sentence, I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Okay, I already said that. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John.
Ah, Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend.
And Monday.
Yeah.
Was this the girl?
I wish.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey. What did he do?
Phil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him in every once in a while.
Nebulous.
You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie.
Does your boss know about that?
She said,
I'm not one to judge.
seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary. It's a bit to paint and think about. I'm right here, you know.
Did I tell any lies?
No, but never mind.
Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck.
Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic.
No shit.
I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
A bit early for those stories, don't you think?
No.
Oh my god. Eyes getting a little dry. Are y'all fighting each other right now? So Grumble fights with pennies and Onwin fights with baguettes. Bag of pennies versus baguettes. Who's gonna win? Death battle! Onwin chilling till Sion starts cooking them in the soup. Hey, where is Sion? I haven't seen Sion lately. Anyway, hold on. I gotta go. I got like my eye is like watering up for some reason. I need to wash my face. Or something. Or get like eye drops. I don't know what. I'll be right back. Say hello to my clone for me. what's up? I'm back. Y'all fighting again? Hey, put down the pennies and the baguettes. No violence in this chat. Hold on a second, actually. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back again, actually. Gotta pick up I think somebody dropped off an Amazon package up front. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. Sorry. There's something up front from Amazon, and it was on the pricier side, so I had to make sure I got it. Hey, welcome back, Agent F. Throws them up like a javelin at Donwin. This is like one of the most epic fights I've ever seen in chat so far. And now I'm leaving because I go to school in 6 hours. I haven't slept at home. Alright, have a good night, Agent F. Later. Shoves them both in a pot. What is this? Y'all are crazy. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna keep going. I gotta get into this game. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I know, right? You're acting like so familiar with her. It's like acting like she's here all the time. But I think this is the first time I've literally seen Dorothy.
I have a job too, you know.
I think I might just be doing an Irish accent. It's probably not. I don't think I'm doing a Scottish accent. It sucks. I need to. Okay. One of these days. Okay, you know what? I gotta take the voice acting seriously. I need to actually do the thing where where people watch like YouTube videos on how accents work. I need to do that. I need to learn how to do I need to watch videos on how to do some accents. I want to learn how to do, especially I want to learn how to do the Cajun accent. That'd be so fucking fun. Meat starts boiling and turns tender. Is Zev just cooking? Throws in a whole bunch of ranch in it. Starts tenderizing the meat, marinating it in ranch. boiling it with Cajun sauce, Cajun spices. Puts in dollops and dollops of macaroni salad and Thousand Island dressing. I didn't think this through. I'm stuck here again. Macaroni salad, yeah, macaroni salad. Apparently, Azeb is cooking Onwin with the ranch. Oh, wait, is that Sion? Okay, that explains it. That explains a lot, actually. I smell ranch. Why did I lock myself out of time again? You can smell when you're locked out of time?
Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I think I might. I don't know how to do like a female Scottish accent. I can only do the Shrek voice. It's hard to do it when I'm not like, get out of my swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? I can only really do like quotes. Jill, what are you doing in my swamp?
I don't know if I should ask. It was weird. But not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter.
Why is this why do I see this? Why is this happening? Why is this happening so often? This is the second time this game mentioned this kind of fucking thing. And then like why wait, is she talking about Ingram? Oh my god, that was the one that was real? I thought he was lying about that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ingram was paying Dorothy to pretend to be his daughter. And that was actually he was actually not lying about that one when he came in. Bro, why would you do that? I don't get it. I'm not into that shit. I don't know who could be into that shit. Ingram actually did that allegedly. I'm just like putting two together here. I'm putting two together here, Natalie. This is like the second time this has been mentioned in this game. It's gotta be Ingram, right? It's gotta be. He's like the only other person who mentioned it. He said he paid someone to do that. Starts boiling again. Arm crawls up on his leg. Oh my god. Yeah, I know exactly. I'm Ingram. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why now. I don't know why. I don't think I will ever understand why.
Really? Yeah. I go to his house at 11 a.m. Dress as requested and spend all day there. Play some games. Occasionally tell him I love him. Go to bed when ordered and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me.
Okay, so at least he's not doing anything sexual, but still weird? Still weird? Still weird. It's still weird. It's still weird. It's still weird. But at least it's not sexual. It could be weirder, I guess. It turns out it's still weird, but you know what? At least it's not as weird as what I was like, where I was going with it. You know, where we were thinking with it. Yeah, thank God it wasn't sexual. That was like, yeah. At least it's not as weird as I was thinking it was. So maybe, yeah, he didn't say... Ingram didn't mention anything about it being a sexual thing either. He did mention, like, just to have a girl pretend to be his daughter. I think that's literally all he said. Nothing sexual about it, though. Unlike that one guy in class of 09. What was it? Mr... I forgot. I don't even want to remember who it was.
But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
With 3 years? Oh my god, it was Ingram! He said he did for 3 years! 3 years he was doing this for. Pay her every day? Was it every day? Or like, whoa. He had her do this for 3 years.
3 years? Yeah. One day a year for 3 years now.
That was so specific. That's gotta be Ingram. Either that's Ingram, or Ingram is like talking about someone he knows, and she's talking about the same person that Ingram is like referencing. But I'm good. I'm about like 90% sure she's talking about Ingram now.
Oh, but last year he wanted me to play a part on his daughter's birthday. Play the part on his daughter's birthday.
Wait, what? Wait, so he actually has a daughter?
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Odd. Seems like she died 40 years ago.
Oh man, that's... I mean, that doesn't make it any less weird, but I feel bad for him. Like... At least it's not sexual. You know?
Oh. Yup. They seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would ya? Sure.
Moonblast. Moonblast! Adelhyde. 1 powder delta, 1 Flannerguide, and Carmetrine. Can I? Ooh, I can double up. I want to double up. I want to get her drunk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2, 1, 2. And on the rocks. And blended. Let's get her super drunk. I want to hear more. Serve it.
Here. There's something interesting about this drink.
Boom. Why are there explosions all of a sudden? Y'all launching nukes at each other now? The way my mind started to go places with that comment. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's the minute I tried to focus on the game, are y'all saying like some pretty lewd shit? Y'all aren't being suggestive in there, are you? Oh wait, by the way, my arm has 2 thumbs and 3 regular fingers. Wait, what? Grumbler's hand, maybe? Oh, okay. I just saw Zeb say something the way my mind started to go places with that comment. I was like, okay, hold on. What? Who said what? You're looting my hands? I don't think they are. It doesn't sound like it. Y'all got me like that in the last stream, or the stream before the last one, or no, it was literally the last stream. I stopped. I tried to focus on the game for just 1 second, and all of a sudden, people started like having fucking sexting chats in there and shit. I'm like, fuck, man. I don't want another. I don't want another incident like that. Come on. at least keep it mostly say so. No sexting in chat. I am now dead. Or role playing, I guess, like a sexual role playing. None of that. So is Onman a ghost now? Again? How many times has Anwen become a ghost? Whereas, aren't you still a ghost, Anwen? How could you die if you're already dead? I can't remember the lore anymore. There's so much. Someone revive Anwen, please. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel that. Yeah, and small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Wait, where is this going? Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because of our development needs need to be close to a human as possible. Wait, so she looks like a kid? I honestly can't tell. It's like sometimes it's so hard to tell with anime characters. Is she supposed to look like a kid in this? I guess. But then she's also a sex doll? Or maybe that's implied. But you know, she said she has some sexual clients, which is what the fuck is this conversation turning into now? Oh no, Jill, why did you have to bring up this topic? My brain. So she actually grows. Oh, she literally grows. She's not like, she's biological, actually. She's not just like machine. Interesting. Then you look like babies outside of the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks like about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, you can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters the body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through with it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. Yeah, but you're attracting some weird people, though, you know? You'd be attracting some weird people, though! And I really need that kind of advantage, you know? I guess? I mean, there is a niche, I guess, but still, it's your choice, I guess? I'm losing my mind over this. How so? When people hire me half the time, it's not because I'm me. The amount of roleplaying I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. Yeah, because you won't upgrade to have a more mature thing. So if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? No, Jill. Why did you ask this? Well, that's the lore, I guess. That's the lore of this weird part of this city. The deep, seedy underground. All my old friends, so nobody revived you? Enough of this Schrodinger's basil, eat garlic bread. I'm good now. Falling asleep. Also knew my weapons or anything I could throw on and made me blow up my mom. Yeah, I remember you mentioned something like that. I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. I'm too busy losing my mind over how this girl is like, she's like a sex bot that's designed to look like a child. and she doesn't want to upgrade. Like apparently they upgrade to look more mature, like after like a year or two or something. But like she doesn't want to. But she doesn't want to. She doesn't know if she wants to upgrade because she makes too much money. Looking really young. This is so weird. This is a weird conversation.
I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm fine just the way I am.
I'm not. I'm not if you're supposed to look like 10 to 13 and you're doing like sex work.
I see.
Oh god, who is this?
Good evening, Gil. Good evening, Gil.
Welcome to...
Does that happen a lot? Not really.
They both said welcome at the same time. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Wait, his name is Jillian? Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Okay. So it's not Gillian, it's Jillian. So it's Jillian and it's Jill for short. Which is also happens to be the name of our protagonist, Jill. And her real name is Jules or something? Really? Is Jill supposed to be like a nickname for Jules?
Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker.
Oh my god, she's gonna shove it up his ass. You might be into that though, Jill. Fine. Threaten me with a good time.
Wait, what was that?
I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here.
Sure. No hurry. Sure. This is a little more to the gruff side. How about this?
Oh, he speaks like a sailor.
Hello, sailor. Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
You can call me You can call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey. Let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite for me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
Sunshine Cloud?
And I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Alrighty then, let me get your orders.
One big sunshine cloud. And one gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Okay. Sunshine cloud, big one. 2 Adelhyde. His name is Derek. Oh, you're talking about Jillian? I guess it's official. It's actually pronounced Jillian. Otherwise, they wouldn't get mixed. They wouldn't get their names mixed up. Optional harmatrine. Let's get both of them like hella drunk. I want them to be like super drunk. I know no powder delta. So this is just 2 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson extract, and optional Carmetrine. Let's put like all Carmetrine. This is like max Carmetrine. This. Let's do it. On the rocks and blend in. Sun cloud, okay. You wanted the big sunshine cloud, and that's what you get. Okay, next. Let me see a gut punch. How do we do gut punch again? I'm gonna be a little bit like an evil bartender here. I'm gonna get these guys fucked up. I wanna see the crazy things that they'll say. So 10 Bronson extract, 2 flanagride total, and then just put all Carmentrine in it, baby. Aged, unlike Dorothy, and mixed. Serve it. Gut punch. Yeah, because apparently it feels like a punch to the gut drinking this.
Here and here. Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private?
Oh God, no! This is he's so old looking, and she's so young looking. No, damn it. Oh, maybe I fucked up by making them super drunk. Okay, I actually fucked up. I wasn't thinking that was gonna happen. Oh my God, I probably should have though. Oh God, what have I done?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room and invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well,
After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
What a way to phrase that! Why? I love saying this with the accent that I'm using. The half Scottish, half Irish accent that I'm using.
Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of the DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and then BAM!
God damn.
The partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that any tracking nanomachines are still being released. That if any tracking nanomachines are still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I got to ask you something.
Sure. Go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on. You know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine. See if I care.
It just makes a pouty face.
Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie.
Oh no? You know what she's talking about. She was asking about his dick.
Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, I'm done here.
Right. I'm gonna go and take my... how does it... Jill! Southern accent. I need your girly hands for a second here.
Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. I'm sorry you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have the blast when Jill's the one who's serving you. Anyway, you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can.
Let's go, Mars Blast. Let's get him super drunk. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. wait, hold on. What are the other blast drinks? You can't just say that. What's the other blast drink? Just Mars Blast? Oh, Moon Blast. Oh, that's like, okay, I want to see what happens if I give him a Moon Blast now. Now that you mention it, Jill. Bad bartender simulator. I'm not gonna get paid, Bell. No tips for me this run, I guess. I keep fucking up everyone's drinks, but at least I'm doing it on purpose this time. Okay, let's double up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another powder delta, another Flanagride, and 2 more Carmetrine. On the rocks and blended. Okay, I got it. Okay. I feel like this game is kind of asking me to make this mistake. You know, I kind of want to see what happens.
Here you are.
Wrong astral body, Jill. You know, years ago I met the lead engineer of the moon cannon.
Ah, okay, interesting. Unlocking a different storyline here. Interesting. Unlocking some alternative dialogue here. Talking about the moon cannon. Was he the Eggman? Was he pissing on the moon? I just remembered I have a bunch of math homework. Well, I no longer have a mom, so I need to buy another one. Natalie, when does your math homework due? Or I'll just take one from Costa Rica when I finish conquering. Classic Grumble.
A bit cocky. He said he started on the project to pick up girls. Apparently, he always told him he'd name it after them. Seems like this close to being called. Seems like it was this close to being called the Simonetta Cannon instead of the Celine Cannon.
Celine Cannon. What about? I don't know what I was gonna. What about Eggman's Piss Cannon? It's due tomorrow, and tomorrow is 21 minutes, but it's due before class and not midnight, so that's useful. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to sacrifice some hours of sleep, Natalie. Unfortunately, well, like, probably not hours, but like maybe 1 hour. I don't know how long it takes you to do your homework.
Huh. That one poem about it would have been pretty weird like that.
Man, this OST gets a little bit loud for certain songs. God, am I the only person here past college age? No, there's a few people. Like I'm pretty sure Koa is. Pretty sure Darkflare is. I mean, I am. Turning 24 next month. Let's go. I'm hoping you're saying it like it's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with 24.
I just thought about something funny, SpongeBob. 24. What's funnier than 24?
I forgot how the quote goes.
Patrick, I just remembered something. I just thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
Oh man, I fucking love SpongeBob. I'm more worried about being 25. Why 25? That's a good age too. It's like the perfect age, some would say. You know, not too old, not too young.
Under this ever-vigilant eye of Simonetta doesn't have the same ring to it. There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire? You?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said. Huh. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her in an original fighting. I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler and had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn. Still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
This sounds like exactly something someone would do. That sounds like something exactly she would do.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off, and now you can take your break.
Finally.
It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break. All right.
All right. Break time. Break time. And you know how these streams seem to be going these days. I think I just kind of like do like half a shift. I do half a shift per stream. I'll probably end stop playing here. Now safe to keep playing. Just yap for a bit. Going to bed now. No worries, on. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. I'm probably gonna head out soon too, because I'm also kind of tired. I just wanted to let off some steam from I just wanted to let off some steam from like programming all day. I wasn't really programming even. Like I was. That's one thing. I wasn't even programming. I was just like trying to figure out how to install PHP properly. Like I can't even figure out the how to install a programming language on my computer properly. I can't even get to the programming parts. Man, I did make some progress though since last time. Like last time I had like a hard time. Oh, you're staying for the yapping. Nice, Onwin. Yeah, don't worry. I'm probably not planning on gonna be yapping too long. I am tired. You have another hour to conquer Costa Rica. Oh yeah, it was. You did say it was gonna happen within 2 hours, right? 2 hours and something minutes. Yeah. This was yeah, this was pretty good. Yeah, you know, like pretty much as soon as I started playing, I didn't really stress out about the usual shit. It got my mind off of like all the stuff that that's bugging me. Neil's audio sound weird for anyone else? It sounds weird? Why would it sound weird? Is it still weird? I still have a timer. Oh, slow down for you too. Oh, it just slowed down. Oh, is it just... I keep pausing. My connection seems like it's still good. Every quarter second. Maybe y'all's internet's not doing so good right now. Not falling behind. I think my internet's fine. I think it's y'all. I think it's your it's on your end or something. What was I saying? Yeah, I can't. I hope I can actually get to fully install the wiki software. It's called like Media Wiki or something. You can't tell what I'm saying anymore? Damn. Try to figure out what's going on with your internet, Onwin. You can hear me? Yeah. Okay, so there's a lag spike. Yeah, OBS is telling me, and YouTube is telling me that my connection's just fine. So I'm gonna go to bed then. Have a good night, Onwin. Y'all, Raylan's design for it before she was a clown looks like she's going to a Christmas party. Hey! It actually kind of works though. Sounds like it's kind of working. It's a good time. It's like it's literally December, so maybe actually kind of like a happy accident. Like one of those things, right? You know, it doesn't go as planned. Your drawing doesn't go as planned, but maybe it's for the better. Now you can make a Halloween. I know you can make a holiday themed Raylan drawing. Raylan going to a Christmas party right before she dies. Hey, what's up, trains? Welcome back. Christmas clown. Just clowning around the Christmas tree. Why is Raylan dying? Because Raylan dies, she's a ghost. That's part of her canon. Wait, Val is a ghost? Wait, Raylan's not a ghost? I thought they were both ghosts. Oh, okay. I remember wrong. Raylan is just a person who befriended Val. Oh, okay, I see. Can't stay conscious anymore. Onwin, get some sleep, buddy. You're good, man. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah, I was just bitching about not being able to install the software. It was like kind of annoying. It was like, okay, you need to get these extensions and plugins like installed on your computer before you can run, before you can even look at the website on your computer. You know, it's like a local thing. It's like, you know how like when you go on a website, right? It's basically you're accessing someone else's computer and then you're like opening up a web page, an HTML page, right? Basically, I'm doing that, but like on my own computer, right? So basically, just gonna be like how the web page is going to look like before I even like put it on the internet. So I wasn't able to even like load the web page because of like these extensions, or like extensions that I was missing. And it was like kind of tricky because like all the sources on how to do these things, most of them are on Linux, and I'm using Windows. So it was hard to find a Windows solution. So I finally figured out how to get the extensions to show up, to get them to work. So that was fine. That took me like a long time. That was like what I got stuck on last week. But now that I got this all figured out, it's like, oh, well, you know, your database, yeah, we're not seeing it. And like I spent like pretty much, I'm not even shitting you. It's like I feel like I spent like maybe 3-4 hours trying to figure out how to get this fucking database to show up, to appear, like, and I still haven't figured it out. So like I have no idea. I have it installed, but for some reason fucking my computer's not seeing it. I don't know. But that's the gist of what I needed to take a break from. That's what I'm stuck on with the wiki project. Remember what I said in the opening, but since Anwa is sleeping, I'm about to soon. It's an appointment at the doctor's. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really trying to check it out yet today. I might check it out later, but I don't really feel like doing much reacting today. Make for another hour at the minimum. Why, like, is there a reason why you're staying up specifically to grumble, or are you like committing to the bit of conquering Costa Rica? Can you read the cans? I don't know. I honestly just wanted to yap for a bit and just before I head out. I'm not really trying to. I might do that in another stream or something. Maybe in another day. Yeah, sleep for an 8 a.m. appointment. Alright, later trains. Y'all have a good night, okay? You know, I think one of the things I did in the past couple days was like I binge watched like at least half of the Ranma 1/2 that's on like Netflix right now. Pretty good. I'm a big fan of the original Ranma 1/2. I'm enjoying the remake. If it's not, I do miss like, I think that the old version of Ranma still holds up, like the retro version, right? It's like in the 80s, like 80s 90s. It's like an 80s 90s anime. It's just me. If you want to go, you can. You know, I said I was gonna yap. I feel like yapping. I wanted to talk about this, and like, I feel like it does a pretty good job so far. It does a pretty good job in like recreating like a lot of the humor that was in the original Ranma. Like, you know, like Zeno and stuff likes to talk about like growing up on some pretty cursed shit, right? Which is like, I don't think I was like growing up on anything nearly as cursed as the stuff that that Zeno grew up with, right? But to be honest, Ranma 1/2 is not an appropriate anime for for a child. But I was like way too young to watch that show when I watched it, and like but it was like that. It was definitely one of those shows that I really grew up with. It was like really, it really developed a lot of my sense of humor growing up. I'm here too, just not chatting much. I'm like 3 minutes away from finishing my drawing. Shouldn't you be working on homework? But that's good. That's good. If you're almost done with your drawing, then just finish that first. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I mean, like the only thing I'm probably going to miss, like because like for this version of Ranma, right, this new version, I am going to miss the old voices. Which is weird to say because the old Ranma is like kind of around the time where dubs were like not that good. You know how people talk about how like, oh, dubs suck. Oh, I prefer to watch subs because dubs are better. I mean, I prefer to watch subs because dubs suck. You know, I want to hear the original Japanese voice. Or maybe, but not procrastinating. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you a bit. But I can't wait to see your drawing. I hope you post it in Discord. It's so hard to keep up. I'll be honest, it's a little hard to keep up with like I'm not sure if I feel like lately I haven't really been like commenting on people's drawings or art as much. But the Discord, like the arts and crafts Discord gets a lot of has a lot of chatter in it sometimes. I might need to start enforcing y'all to like if y'all have like conversations that like get a little too long, maybe move it over to general. I should probably talk more, say that more. You'll post it on Discord? Yeah, awesome. Because like I had a hard time like in the last, for like my last outro, my current outro, I guess. It was a little bit rough scrolling through that channel because there are like so many like messages in there that it's hard for me to get through to like to the actual art, and so I have a hard time like finding art sometimes. And then I realized like, oh shit, I didn't even like see this yet, or I didn't react to this yet. And I feel bad because like, you know, I always encourage everyone to like post art, but like sometimes I get too distracted. Well, I'll try to get better at it, and I'll try to be more better about vocalizing. Hey, move it over to general if you got more than 5 sentences to say that isn't about the artwork. I posted all the art I have there. Hey, Grumble. If I wanted to like share your art, since there's art that you commissioned, right? If I wanted to share it on my outros, should I put like commissioned by Grumble? If I wanted to put in my outros, should I? It's for my characters. Yeah, I know it's for your character, but you said you didn't draw it. You didn't draw it yourself, right? I don't want it to make it sound like. I don't want to make it seem like you drew it yourself. Because pretty much everyone that drew. I mean, if you don't want me to share it, then that's also fine. I like to share people's drawings at the end of my streams. It's fine. Okay, I'll just say it was something that you commissioned because it sounds like there's like multiple that are drawn by somebody else, and it's gonna be hard for me to keep track of who drew what if it's like people I don't even know. unless they literally have like their art tag, like their artist name, like inside of like the actual painting or the drawing. If it's in there, then maybe I could do that, but I think otherwise I'm just gonna put like, yeah, commissioned by Grumblers or something. Or concept by Grumblers, maybe. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I miss the old Rama voices. Like, I was like one of the rare anime from like old back in the day that like 80s, 90s and stuff that like that actually had decent dubbing. And it wasn't like amazing or anything, but like because it's a comedy show, like them like having like the little goofy voices and like over like some moments it was like underacted and some moments they were overacted. Oh god, just like watching the new Rama kind of makes me just want to watch the old Rama again. So I wonder I don't know if that's what their intended effect was, but that's what it's making me feel. But I still have a few episodes to go before I'm all caught up, and maybe once I'm caught up, I'll maybe check out some of the old school Rama again, just to compare the two. Good show, goated show. It was silly. It's a silly show. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It was fun. But then like tomorrow, I don't know, am I gonna stream tomorrow? Am I going to? I might stream tomorrow. Like again, this is gonna be another week where I don't have a set schedule. I should change my schedule, my schedule on my channel, the one I have with the thumbnail. Concept art commissioned by the Grumble. Okay, I'll tag it like that. Thanks, Grumble. Yeah, I mean, again, I might stream tomorrow. You know, honestly, today I wanted to stream Life is Strange, but like, I felt like that would be too long of a stream, because I wanted to at least like I wanted to do at least like 3 hours, but I didn't really want to do like 5. I didn't even know if I wanted to do 4 hours, to be honest. And well, here I am. It's basically 4 hours, but yeah. Like I'm gonna work on the project again some more tomorrow, and like depending on how early I wake up, if I wake up early enough, I'm going to try to like focus on that and try to get as much done as possible. And if I feel like oh, I need to blow off some steam from working on this for so long, yeah, I'll put on another stream tomorrow. That's basically how I'm feeling like for like these next few weeks, maybe this month even, where I'm not gonna really be making any schedules. Like the only real schedule would be that like I'm gonna try to make it so I do like Saturday streams, right? I want to do like a nice long Saturday stream, but then throughout the week, it's all just gonna be like if I have the time for a stream, I'll just do it. Which is what happened today. Like I felt like I did as much as I could today for my project, and I was pretty satisfied with it. Even though I didn't make quite the progress I was hoping I would, but like I spent enough time on it. Trust me. I think I basically did an entire workday, like a whole 8-hour workday. It was a lot like, it reminded me of working again. It was like a lot like my job. Just a bunch of troubleshooting. How do I get this to work? Why won't you work? That's what programmers are always thinking whenever they get stuck on something. They don't want you to see it on stream. This is why I haven't coded on stream yet. Although, you know what? I've actually been considering playing a game on stream that is like basically it's like the gameplay is you like basically writing code basically, right? But it's like there's like a narrative, right? So like the idea is It's like it is a cyberpunk game, the one I'm talking about. I forgot what it's called exactly, but I was really into it. Where you you basically your character is some kind of hacker or something, right? And like you have to like learn how to program these little machines that are like that can like these little like not machines, these little like programs or bots and stuff. They're basically little bots that like have the ability to like turn on like certain things or turn off certain things or scramble certain stuff, like erase your presence, like like destroy any trace that you're even there. Like you can like adjust the prices of like food that you order and stuff. You basically it's like basically hacker simulator, and you actually have to do actual like programming, right? It actually does force you to use programming concepts, like the kind of stuff that I learned in school. But like it's not just for people who like know how to program, right? It's also like a good way. It's a good entry point for a lot of people who want to learn how to program, right? And if you want to like learn certain concepts, they're like the tutorial phase teaches you like basic programming basics, right? But like throughout that, right, the game has you make certain programs to advance the story, right? And like the story being like some kind of like cyberpunk dystopia kind of thing. Or is a crappy traditional art outside the ones with names on it? It's actually my art. Oh, well, yeah. Well, let me know which one's what, I guess. I might ask you. I might just like message you, and I'll just at you in Discord if I decide when I decide which artwork I want to use, and then I'll say, hey, who was this drawn by you or was this commissioned? Also, the ones in the cat armor I did not use because that's technically not commissioned, but someone drew of me. Oh, okay. Well, again, I'll just check in with you, since it's a little bit of a complicated, it's a little bit more complex than just like posting something that someone already drew. You finished the drawing, Natalie? Let me see. Wait. Oh, is this like a before and after? So the left is like what she looked like before she became a clown then, basically? She does kind of look like she's going to a Christmas party. She's like dressed up as like a peppermint fairy. Cute. You really do have like a very distinct art style, Natalie. I think that's a good thing. This is like just like the fact that like just like from a distance, right? I could look at it and I can look at like a small version. I can look at it even if it's like really small or from a distance, and I can instantly tell that's something that you drew. I clarified an art, and while I do have permission to use it, I'm not sure if someone else has it. Ah, okay. Well, like, as long as I'm not saying, if I'm not miscrediting like who drew it, right? I think that's like the bigger issue, is if like I say it's drawn by someone that it didn't actually draw it. But if I say if it's commissioned by you, then that's actually kind of fair, because it was commissioned by you. Yeah, I tried to keep similar colors between the two, but when not put in a clown costume, she looks like Christmas. You're welcome. And I think, honestly, I think that's like a really good thing to have as an artist. I think, personally, in my opinion, I think the best thing for an artist is like in my opinion, right? Like just the idea of like being able to like recognize who drew it, right? Like just by looking at it, I think that speaks to like, how do I say? There's like a sense of originality there, and like I'm sure there's like a lot of people who like really just like try to make their like art like more original looking, make it look like it's like something that's really just like just theirs, you know. It's like, this is you, you know. Like I don't know a lot of people that draw like you. I think, yeah, I think generally speaking, it's just like, yeah. There's always, I mean, there's always like improvements that can be made for sure, but as long as you keep it like still like your style, your aesthetic, you're gonna. I feel like you can go places, Natalie. Hey, what's up, Devil SM? He caught right at the end of the stream. How you doing? How you doing? No, it's actually. Oh, thank you. Are you doing good? Nice. You sound tired? Yeah, I am tired. I'm tired. Like I spent my whole day trying to figure out how to get PHP to work properly on my computer, and like I got so frustrated with it toward the end of all that I was like, fuck, I want to stream right now just to get my mind off of this. I just want to blow off some steam. I want to play some chill cyberpunk bartending. Yeah, and also of course still I'm also still not really super. I'm still pretty bummed out a little bit about Fauna graduating. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Working through it, you know. She's still streaming, so it's not so bad. I'm a little bit upset. I mean, I'm not upset. I'm like, she was supposed to stream today, so I wasn't planning on streaming today. But then I found out she was like, her stream, she had like family stuff going on, so she couldn't stream today. So I'm hoping maybe tomorrow, because she was going to do a Minecraft stream, and those are some of my favorite streams from Fauna. She's gonna finish the world tree. I want to be there for. I want to see that live when it happens. So I'm sorry, chat. If build my stream schedule around Fauna's stream schedule. Basically, whenever she's not streaming, I'm more likely to pull up a stream, make a stream. Which like, it's something I have, you know, it's just honestly kind of weird, because for like a good month, I think I literally had the same stream schedule as her, which was like, man, like damn, I'm missing out on a lot of Fauna streams in October, but it's okay, I can watch the VODs. And you know, I can always watch her streams later, and I can just watch more streams. You know, I could change my schedule later, but no, I guess not, because she's graduating. Doing the clarifications in art. Okay, Grumble, appreciate that. Well, it's gonna be a while before I update the. It will probably be a while before I update the outro. I'm thinking about, like, before I used to update my outro like every week, mostly because I wanted to like do a bunch of Halloween themed songs a new Halloween song every week. So that's why it was so often that I updated my outros. But I think my outros moving forward are probably going to be like maybe once every 2 to 4 weeks update, you know. That's what it's looking like. I don't want to spend too much time making outros. They take a lot of time, surprisingly. Especially if I want to do like something different. Which I am cooking up some ideas for like the next outro. I think I might change it up quite a bit. It might be quite a noticeable change, in fact. Will I be dancing? Maybe. Maybe I'll still be dancing. It's alright, trees are important. Rinku would be mad if he didn't prioritize trees first. Was Rinku also like a sapling, or? I'm curious. Was Rinku ever like is Rinku like into anyone from Hololive? If so, who? Would you happen to know, Neville? My character's name is also pronounced the Grumble and the Grumble. Mine's the Grumble. Gumble. Gumbo. The Gumbo. I know for a fact he is. Wait, so he is a sapling too? Oh shit. Yo, Loki ended up stumbling upon my people somehow. What are the chances that both Rinku? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know his favorite VTuber from Hololive. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that I thought you were saying that Fauna was his favorite. Which is like, I know VZ told me that Fauna was like maybe her second favorite, like after Ina, who is also someone I'm worried about too because she hasn't been streaming a lot. Which is, I'll be honest though, it's a little bit normal for her. For Ina, I feel like she kind of goes on long hiatuses fairly often, which I feel so bad for. I feel so bad for the Takadachi in that case. In that sense, I mean. I'll send an audio file for how the name is pronounced. I'm just too tired to pronounce it. I'm just being lazy to grumble. God, I'm afraid to say who my Oshi is. Oh, his Oshi is probably Bibu. There's nothing wrong with liking Bibu. She would probably be one of my favorites. Like honestly, if I was in Face Connect, there's only one person you could be referring to there. Your favorite? You're saying your favorite is Pippa? There's nothing wrong with Pippa. I like Pippa. Does Oshi mean favorite VTuber? Oshi translates directly to mean favorite, I think. I think Oshi in Japanese just means favorite in English. So when you say you're my Oshi, or she's my Oshi, that means you're just saying, like, I think it's just a term that tends to be used in VTuber culture a lot. So most of the time when people say it colloquially, it does tend to mean favorite VTuber. But technically speaking, from like a linguistic point of view, Oshi just literally means favorite. Full stop. But on the internet, on YouTube, on streaming culture, it's more specifically for VTubers. Thank God, yeah. Glory to Pippa-kistan. Yeah. Again, like, I mean, Pippa's not that bad. As long as there's like no spicy, controversial stuff going on in my chat, then like I tend not to really judge too much about like who you like or whatever, you know. But if it's like a whole controversial thing, yeah, like I prefer not to have the actual conversations about it. And I don't think I don't think Pippa's even like, I think like I was like, I think the stuff with Pippa is just like, it's just Twitter being Twitter, you know. I think that's all it is. Personally, I actually have a T-shirt. I actually have a Pippa T-shirt. You know, they have them at Hot Topic, Rumble. They've been selling them at Hot Topic lately. I managed to get one. I was actually pretty hyped. It's a pretty good T-shirt. It's a pretty good one. It's like it's got a nice art style to it. I'm feeling the urge to gamble today. But yeah, Devil SM, and be like, It'd be like devil. It's like the devil SM's Oshi is Rinku. Ah. I assume Rinku's your Oshi. Unless he's like just your favorite indie or something, and you have like a big allegiance to like one of the corpo VTubers, which is also no big deal. Also, right? Nothing wrong with being a fan of corpo. I mean, look at me. I got like super. I got super like butthurt over Fauna quitting, leaving the corpo world. She's gonna be indie, but I'm gonna miss her. See, like I would feel bad hoping that like Gura and Mume also graduate. I kind of feel like they might graduate. Okay, I wanted to say this before I headed out too. Like I wanted to say this at least in this stream. I wanted to theory craft a bit. I've been seeing some pretty interesting like chatter from some people, and I'm kind of like subscribed to the idea of like Gura possibly like being like affiliate in Hololive, probably not going to like completely leave Hololive, because Gura's literally just like the Mickey Mouse of Hololive right now. She's too strong of a brand for them to just let her go, right? So I don't think she'll ever like fully graduate, but like she's been going on some hiatuses, man, a lot of them, and for a very long time. So like it wouldn't surprise me if she yeah, like Watson, yeah. So it wouldn't surprise me if like Gura like goes in a similar trajectory. Probably to be honest, probably even like more. She's probably going to be a little bit more active than Watson, because like Watson basically is able. I think the thing with Watson is that they're able to use her model, right? They're still able to use her model, so probably they can still use her, like maybe use some of her footage that she's already shot as like as an idol for like concerts and stuff. They could probably still use her for concerts, etc. They could still make merch out of her. That's what I'm thinking. And that's the sad part about Fauna, right? Like Fauna's full graduating, so we're not going to be seeing any more Fauna merch, which is like sad, but at the same time, everything that I bought over the years, they're all collector's items now, baby. I'll never let them go. It's hard to have favorites. I like you, Rinku and VZ. Aww. Devil. Aw. I know. Especially with Rinku and VZ. They're so like likable. I like chatting with them. Yeah. I'd like to do a collab with them one of these days, when I'm not as well, maybe even soon actually. Whenever. I don't know what kind of game I would play with Rinku. I don't know what kind of game he's into. I'll be a good boy and you'll definitely be my top. Wait, what do you mean by top? What do you mean by top, Devil? I know how you be sometimes. I'm surprised you didn't put the kissing emoji for that one, with the lips emoji. I know how you be sometimes. Why would you phrase it that way? You're all my favorite, top favorite VTubers. I appreciate that. I ship it. No. Like, Ro would have to be like on the 1%. The 1% of the, because I'm like 99% straight, yo. Like 99. I feel like the straight to buy to gay fucking thing is all percentages, and I'm at like 99% straight. maybe like 98. I don't know. You know, I'm beginning to think I should have paid attention in math class. Yeah, a soldier commander relationship. Yeah, exactly. It'd be weird. It'd be weird. As you know, yeah, it's just inappropriate. I don't want to. I don't want to be trying to like. I don't want to be trying to like, riz up anyone who's watching me on streams. You know. I feel like I've seen so many like stories of people trying to do that, and like. I mean, just look at like Dr. Disrespect, you know. It's just like I don't want to even entertain the idea of that possibly becoming a thing. I'm trying to be very responsible as a streamer, as responsible as I can humanly be, which means not trying to brizz up my chat. Math is fun. Oh yeah, Soldier Commander Shepard relationship. Commander Shepard. Oh man, I haven't played Mass Effect yet. I do kind of want to play it eventually. Maybe on stream one day. I just forgot the order. I gotta solve this in. I'm gonna have to grab my notes, and my handwriting is illegible. Good luck, Natalie. Good luck. Are you able to like write without looking at the paper? I'm kind of jealous of people who are able to do that without like going off of the line. I mean, I'm not straight. Must have oh no, the neo allegations. I'm straighter than an African arrow. I don't know what that means. But yeah. No. I want my chat, and I want the Discord server, and I want it all to feel safe for everyone. You know, there's got to be at least like, like, okay, there's got to be at least a few Discord servers out there where people aren't being weird with like people with their viewers, you know. There's got to be at least a couple of these Discord servers, these streamer Discords, where the streamers aren't trying to like prey on their audience. there's got to be a few of them, and mine is definitely gonna be one of them, you know. Yeah, this is. I don't understand why some people try doing the shit that they do. What was I even talking about before? I don't even know anymore. This conversation got massively derailed. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about like Hololive. Oh yeah. So okay, here's my theory. I'm thinking it might be. This is like basically going off of what I saw in other people's streams. Like after Fauna announced her graduation, I was watching a bunch of like other VTuber stream about it, talking about it, and like so. There's none of these ideas are really mine, right? They're not really original at all. But like yeah, like people have been saying Gura, Mume, possibly like going to like graduate soon, or at least they're thinking about it. Fauna merch being collectibles. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. No, but like that's all I had to say about that. I have a bunch of Fauna merch. All of it probably skyrocketed in value. Let's go. But like I am gonna miss being able to like see like the thing about like Gura doing the soft graduation, kind of like Ame is like they're still going to have merch of those two, you know. Even like assuming Gura does do the soft graduation. They're still going to be able to make merch of them. Fauna? No more merch of Fauna. No more. So, it is what it is now. I think I got like pretty much like 90%. Like 90... I feel like I got like a good 95% of like all of Fauna merch. I just hope that they still decide to make the Nandroid. Oh god, I think that's the one thing that's probably gonna make me sad the most is the fact that like there's a good chance that Fauna's Nandroid is not gonna be made now. god, they haven't even made it yet. They just made the design. They showed the design of her Nandroid and it looked amazing. I was looking forward to it so much, but now that she's gonna graduate, I don't know anymore. I'm sad again. Oh god, just no, it's not gonna be a Fauna Nandroid. How can you have such a good character design and not make one fucking figure of her? Okay, she has like one figure, like maybe one figure, and it's like a really small one. My brother in Japan got it for me, but like, it's even smaller than an Android. It's like really tiny. I wanted a full-size figure. Like, that would have been the figure to end my collection. I have like a very small collection of figures I only really accumulated because I have an addiction to crane games. You figured it out? Good job, Natalie. But yeah. That's all I got. That's all I wanted to say. The crane game addiction is so real. Yeah, for real. Oh god, Natalie, if you're ever in Japan, be careful around the crane games. They're so tempting. They're so fucking tempting. Just make sure you budget. Like, I would just say, definitely, like, you know, before you leave your hotel room, if you're ever in Japan, before you leave your hotel room, you got to say, this is how much money I'm going to use for my crane games, okay? I'm not going to spend any more than this. You got to decide that early. Because otherwise, you're going to be all like, oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. If I quit now, the person who's gonna take over the machine after me, they're gonna get it before I do. After I spend like 2,000 yen on this. That's how it goes every time. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. You know what you're gonna throw next? I need someone to keep me away from the crane games. You're gonna need someone at all times because crane games are everywhere. Hopefully you're not addicted to gachapon also, because those are also everywhere. If there's no crane games around, there's probably a gachapon machine around. And I also kind of developed a little bit of an addiction to those. Those are not as addicting, but there was like a time where like I wanted. I found a HoloLive English gachapon, right? And I was like, I kept putting like 100 yen, 100 probably. I think it was more than 100 yen. I think they're like 300 yen each for one pull. So I kept putting 300 yen every time, and I was like trying to get Fauna, right? I was trying to get the Fauna. I think it was an acrylic. It was like a keychain, I think, and I got like almost everybody except for Fauna, I think. I think by the time I got Fauna, there's like maybe like only like 2 or 3 people that I haven't gotten yet. Right, I got literally like every possible like figure, every possible keychain. So like I ended up like, you know what? I'm just gonna finish up the collection. So I ended up like just pulling like every single fucking like possible thing that you could pull from that gachapon machine. Because like pretty much like after I got Fauna, I was like, there's only like 2 more to go. May as well complete the set. And I only got like maybe 3 doubles, 3 or 4 doubles, which is not that bad. Can't imagine the dupes you've gotten. Yeah, exactly though. That's what I'm saying. I only got like 4 dupes, which is like not bad considering like the whole set was like, there was like maybe 10 different like keychains that you can get. Yeah. Like, so that was like 14 pulls, and I only got like 4 doubles. 4 dupes. Which is like, that was like probably my best run for like anything luck related, any type of gacha ever. It was one of my best runs. I was pretty happy about it. I actually filmed it. I actually filmed it too. My brother like recorded it. Maybe one day if I ever decide to do a face reveal, I might share that footage. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. It's probably gonna be like a few years from now, if anything, if ever. How about like 2 mystery anything and guarantee it's a dupe? That's my luck usually. That's how my luck usually is. Yo, you know what felt bad though was like after I got my full set, you know, I took a picture of all of it and I felt pretty proud of myself, right? And then I find out that like I there's like a second there in Japan, like you can go to like secondhand shops to buy like merch that people sold there, you know, like you know, secondhand stuff, right? Like you if I wanted to, I could like sell like prize figures or like things that I got from Gachapon at a secondhand shop. So when I went to the shop, I found the same exact things, right? Like maybe 100 or 200 yen each. So I could have just completed my collection just buying them straight from the secondhand shop instead of like spending 300 yen on each pull. But I still say it was worth it. I still say it was worth it. Why? Because I'm able to tell this story. I am able to tell this story, and I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. I decided the value. It's the sentimental value. It's a story that you get to tell along with your prizes. And that's how I cope. Anyway, that's I'm going to leave it at that. The story was interesting enough that it was worth it. Exactly. And you know what? Again, one day there it is filmed, it is recorded, so it could make for a pretty silly video that I can just drop one day. Once I decide if I ever decide to let my to stop VTubing and just be like a regular streamer. Again, we're looking at like years from now. Years, like way years. Like a lot, like super a long time. There's so much I want to do with the VTuber thing. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. That's all I got for now. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can stream tomorrow. If there's time for it. Definitely going to be streaming on Saturday. That's I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna try to keep that consistent at least. But throughout the week, gonna be some random like last minute streams even, you know. I'll let y'all know on Discord. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Hit the like if you like the stream. Hit the sub if you haven't hit that yet and you really like the stream. Or hit the dislike if you didn't like the stream. And hope to see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye. You can no longer procrastinate math anymore. Yeah, get to work. Do your math homework. Don't use me as an excuse to not do your homework. But seriously, thanks. Thanks for watching. Bye.